Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers, Facebookians. Welcome to another edition of Aries Sky Read-A-Lee's video blog. I'm Aries Sky. So, I got a couple of announcements for you all. That can's almost empty. So, a couple announcements this morning is I got up this morning. Early, I should say. I should be still sleeping right now, but instead Chloe woke me up when the dog barked. Then I got triggered and I went up. I said, what's going on? And next to my bed on the chair was more groceries. So Chloe's like, oh yeah, groceries. I'm like, yeah. Then I looked at the grocery order. Mind you, I'm one of these women who checks everything. Literally. Turns out that I am stuck in home with a shit pot of ramen and stuff, and yet I checked out the information today, and it was Rice Krispies. So Chloe threw a damn shit pot fit about her sausages, and I'm like, look, I don't have a control. I got more sausages coming, and yet I don't see them. Amazon claims they're delayed still. So I finally freaking flipped my lid and said, what gives, Of course, Amazon's being a crap hole, You go to Amazon and they're like, oh, yes, your package was delivered. I had 3 packages delivered today. 2 being my garbage cans. If you can see my video, I'll show you in a second. I ordered some garbage cans for home so I can actually use them for possibly, this one's coming from Sacramento. This one's coming from Sacramento. And where the hell is this one coming from? Oh, so look at this. My Salt Lake City one ain't going to be delivered till Wednesday the 27th. What the hell are they doing it? I mean, literally, I'd like to know what the hell is going on with this order that's delaying it a week. I mean, literally, Amazon's sitting there, I had a talk today with my my adopted sister that works in the I mean, literally, one of my package completely and thoroughly went missing, So Chloe went out today. I got a couple announcements for you about Chloe. Not all her orders are in, by the way. That's the other freaking thing that's pissing me off. So I turned around and I looked around, right? And I turned around and I was looking at my my foods, and we're stuck in, you know, so anyways, I was just gonna track this package because they are going, So I would like to see the updates for it. So you go to this, you go to UPS, go UPS, right? And then, so anyways, a couple newses for here here we go. Let's just check this. All right. So apparently my package went from So basically, it says it went from, I got several. So due to a natural disaster and all this crap, my supplies aren't going to be in until next week due to whatever, and they're basically really throwing a fit. So, anyways, there's nothing new on the other issues, that's at hand. But I do have a couple things to say. So Chloe turned around. Okay, I want to talk about Chloe for a minute. So Chloe turned around. Okay, and she turned around and she decided to call up the doctor's office and etc. And we got a hold of the doctor's office, made the arrangements to set up the documents for tomorrow so we could see the doctor. The doctor appointment tomorrow morning. So anyway, so while we're doing that, I had a big announcement, on that. So I was supposed to call this morning, okay? So what happened was I was tired. Literally, I laid down, right? I was watching a movie last night, and Chloe's sitting there. Chloe's sitting around, right? Let me dump this real quick. She's like, oh, well, whatever, right? And okay, thank you. So I'm minding my own business, right? I'm watching movies, and I get an email from the lawyer. The lawyer turns around and says, yeah, we'll look into this for you. Don't worry about it, right? So then I finally get a call to the lawyer this afternoon. The lawyer's like, no, don't do anything, right? So I'm sitting here going, well, if you don't do anything, then how do you do nothing, right? So all of a sudden, so all of a sudden, everyone, all of a sudden, I'm sitting around and I fall asleep, out of tiredness. Chloe wakes me up at like 9:30, right? She's like, oh, hey, Rita, we need to call this and that. And I said, call him. My computer's up. I went back to sleep. So around 1:30, and I got up. I said, what a time? And Chloe says, oh, it's like 3 or something. I said, all right, 3. So I got up. Chloe's like, I'll make some coffee. And I'm going, I don't need coffee, right? So then I got up and looked at the clock, and I was being funny to Chloe. I said, you little shit. I said, it's like 2 o'clock. Chloe's like, oh, I'm so sorry, Rita. I really am sorry. I really am sorry. So I turned around and I looked at her. I love Chloe dearly, and I'm just like, you son of a, being funny, and she's like, I'm sorry. So then what happened was, lawyer calls and he says, and she's like, well, there's nothing we can do, Miss Rita. You're a good customer and all, but there's nothing we can do. On the fact of the matter is the creditors could come out of the woodwork if you put Chloe's money in the joint account. You can take a chance, or you don't have to take a chance, right? So then she turns around and tells me literally outright, and you might want to check in with the banks, right? So we called up the banks. Chloe's application was denied everywhere, right? So she's like, well, whatever, right? So Chloe goes over to the bank today, one of the banks, and they basically said, you're not an account holder. You don't qualify for account. Get out. That check could be forged, right? So that Confederate 3 treasury checks. So she turned around and got thrown out. So my advocate, one of the advocates I was talking on the phone said, well, they're not going to do something else, right? So that doesn't matter, go somewhere else. Well, Wells Fargo basically said, we need a picture of the check. We want to see if we can actually get this done. It sounds kind of fishy to me. I'm going to email Pee Wee on that because They have a bank take a copy of the check, right? A copy of it, just to see if it can be done for the full amount. Makes you wonder, because it makes me wonder, that's why I'm going to ask Pee Wee about it. It makes me wonder, right? So anyways, so Chloe's sitting here. Hey, Mark, what's up? So Chloe was worried about Social Security, and so I got a story about Social Security today. But anyways, the lawyer turns around and says, I would go to the bank, take the check in, tell them you want it in cash. They can't cash it, hold on to it. Otherwise, there's something to do, right? Well, Chloe's sitting there going, what do I do? Well, Islander said no deal, no count, no deal. Heritage said no count, no deal. KeyBank closed down, literally. So what's new, Mark? And then finally, Wells Fargo said we'll bring the check in tomorrow, and we'll photocopy it. We'll see if we can get that amount brought in for you. Oh, and by the way, they said to open up the account. So I told Chloe, go ahead. I mean, literally, all that she's doing is putting in cash for herself. It's not for us. I mean, it's federal check. So tomorrow's plan is I got to be at home again, waiting to see if this thing happens, and then if it does happen, I got to go with, Dad, quit knocking over your food bowl, you little poop poop. So how's everything going in Ohio, Mark? So anyways, then I bet the nasty Ohio people. So anyways, so my story goes for all of you is, so Chloe got a letter today from Social Security, right? Chloe's sitting there and she's panicking me. She says, oh, it's thick. Chloe's panicked. They kicked me off. And I said, no, they didn't. So I read it through thoroughly. Turns out she wasn't kicked off at all. Where's that book, by the way, that I got today? Well, it's not here, is it? Oh, so I want to share with you this. As a child, I had these catalogs, so I got my childhood catalogs back. And in doing so, I found the train set that I had lost. Chloe wants to get it from me again. Nice girl. So, anyway, so Social Security writes a letter today, everyone. Look at that. Little boom boom. Bye. So Social Security turns around, everyone. Turns around. Cool trains. I know, isn't that right? I'll show you the train set I had, Mark. I had this one for Christmas and this one for Christmas. Look how shiny it is. So, anyways, so the thing goes, and Chloe, right? Chloe turns around. Chloe turns around today and she's panicked about Social Security, right? Oh, I've been kicked off. I get kind of tired because she's borderline, she's basically worried. So I finally said, don't worry about it, right? She's like, but I'm worried. I said, don't worry about it. So we turned around, which reminds me, I got to take out something for dinner tonight. Well, Chloe said we're doing mac and cheese and Salisbury steak, so that seems pretty fair once the dishes are done. It's Chloe's, so, anyways, one of my orders came in today. I got to tell you about my orders. So I ordered 2 of these garbage cans. I think I might buy one for each room of the house. And I might make it, and on top of it, it's got a foot pedal, see? So I'm going to fill them up with garbage bags, and I'm thinking, and it's got a locking lid. So the dog can't literally, maybe I'll keep those 2 in there. And then put one in the bathroom too, ordering soon. Oh, I bet the subway is fun. I rode a train in Australia all the time, the light rail. And I rode it in train in Portland too. That was cool. And I ride Amtrak all the time. So, anyway, so Chloe turns around, okay, and she gets a letter from Social Security, everyone, and she's panicked. Oh, God, I'm sitting there trying to say, calm down. She's like, okay, what to say? It says by this note here, and I pulled it out, that you get paid in May, but not June. That was the letter they sent. So that Social Security turned around, sent her a letter saying that if she wants this, she's that, yada, 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 right? And Chloe's like, well, what do we do? We're going to be tapped in. I said, we're fine. And so Chloe calls up Social Security and says, you guys, we gave him the letter and everything. They're like, oh, so you cashed it because that's what it said in the letter. Yeah, the letter stated that there's one payment in May and June she gets 0. And so now they're saying, whatever. So they're like, well, we still overpaid you. So you have your retro check. You can pay us back, right? Well, I turned around and said, what retro check? She said, the retro check. So they went ahead and did a tracer, right? The lady turned around and said, you never cashed it. She says, because I can't get it. The lady said, what do you mean? She says, it's useless. The lady said, what do you mean? She said, useless, right? Social Security lady says, I'll call you back, right? Because Chloe's been, basically can't get it qualified for bank accounts. Social Security lady calls up the local banks and the area, even though the buses aren't running, right? None of them want to take it. Calls up the local banks in Anacortes so we could get over there. No one's taking it. Then she calls me back and says, I got one more set to do. Calls up the banks here and no one will take it. Well, one bank says they'll take a copy and see if they can bring in the armored car, but otherwise they're screwed. They want to deposit it. And the lady says you can't put it into a joint bank account because the other bank holder can control the money. If that was their emergency plan, it was a good plan, but we don't want them having control of it. And because Chloe defaulted on all these banks and her credit's shitty, Chloe is like, well, Chloe went ahead and checked her credit report, see if she has anything defaulted, and nothing, it's just, it was pretty bad. So anyway, so another thing that happened, was I contacted Amazon. And I complained to Amazon. They said, complain tomorrow if your package isn't coming. Because my package is sitting currently in California. A delay. So UPS can't get it shipped to me properly. So Amazon said to me, well, this is beyond our controls. There's some natural disaster in California. I don't know what it is there that happened, but Lathrop, California, I think it was, or something. Lathrop. Mm-hmm. So apparently something to do with San Joaquin County, So they're basically saying my package is stuck there. So I said to them, well, what about the other package that went from um, from Salem to Utah, Salt Lake, back up here. And they said that disappeared too. So I'm like, you got 2 sets of packages with food in it that went missing, and you guys can't tell me anything. They're like, well, we'll contact UPS on your account, but if you don't get it tomorrow, we can give you a full refund or replace the items again because of it. And I'm like, well, please do. I said, I'm not paying anything additional, And then my razor blades, the guy contacted me on those, and he said there's something weird because they said that UPS delivered on Saturday, and there a Saturday, and then 9 days later, another thing was delivered. Something. I said I haven't got anything, so they're just like, wow, that's pretty far out, that it's like someone pinched my razor blades. I wonder what this is. Yeah. Yeah, I've been to California many times. Hello, Gail. Sorry about that. I was taking a quiz for a second. I need to contact the someone about that. So So, anyways, I wanted to share that with you all. That Chloe turned around and Social Security said that they would check in with um, here we go. I'm glad that that happened for you, sis. I really am. So, anyway, back to my story. So I talked to Social Security for Chloe, and I proved that she was paid in May because that's what the paperwork said. But now they're saying that she's got to pay back May's payment of SSI, and then they said, well, she has her retro checks. I said she doesn't have jack shit. The old lady turned around and said, why? So turned around, hey boo boo. So turned around and was looking into it. So she turned around, and said, well, if she can't cash it, then she'll have to make payments until it's paid off due to the fact that there was an overpayment. And I was like, great. Because Chloe was worried about, so Chloe was worried about that, you know, so she was very polite, today and was like, okay, cool, but still it was sad because, you know, so, you know, but anyways, these garbage cans look really good. I might order a couple more, um, for the bathroom and for Chloe's room. Chloe really needs to clean her room, you know. So, but yeah. It was, I'm glad your blood pressure went down, sis. I really am. So what's new with you, sis? So, so anyway, so the lady turned around, called me back, and said, check in with Wells Fargo in the morning because they might be able to cash it. So they want to take a screen capture of the treasury check and then try to cash it, by seeing if they can bring in that much money. So well, that's good to know, Gail, that you got that. You know, so so Chloe's looking into things to buy, but right now, Social Security did say if the check got cashed, we have to keep a receipt book for Chloe on her purchases. So if they ever ask her, and so they didn't really like the idea of Chloe having cash, but they also said it might be the only way for her to cash the check. I asked about Direct Express again, and they turned around and said they were looking into that for her. For Burger King, that's great. Late that you're taking care of Grandma. Come on. I didn't get anything for Mother's Day or Father's Day. You owe me something, Ebony. I give you my love. Oh. Look at this. Isn't he adorable, everyone? Look at my little boo-boo. My little boobakin. Hey. So, tonight's dinner is going to be Salisbury steak and mac and cheese. Everyone loves a bonbon. Look how cute he is. Look at that nose. It's just something. Bunnies are. What's wrong, huh? What's wrong? Huh? So yeah, they overpaid Chloe. We're still having banking troubles. I gotta call my father-in-law tonight. I refuse to do my spreadsheets today. Chloe asked me. Chloe asked me. Chloe asked me today. About spreadsheets. I'm like, I'm not in the mood. So, anyways, like I said, my new garbage cans came. These like really nice garbage cans, by the way. I bought a couple of these garbage cans. They got a little lock so Moppy can't get into it. Oh yeah, he's looking at me. He's looking at me. Moppy's like, "You're evil." So, but yeah. Anyways, so I talked to my advocate, and they said if I need anything from the food bank, they deliver it to me. And I'm like, nah. I talked to them about grocery shopping. They said as long as I have cash. So, you know, so I rented a couple movies last night. I watched Judah Ben-Hur again with Chloe. She likes the one with Morgan Freeman. That was really good. I watched a movie called Risen, really good movie. And then I rented that, and then I rented another movie called um called The Robe. The Robe, Risen, Ben-Hur. So it's all good. So it's good movies. So, but yeah. Anyways, like I said, I'm not in the mood to do spreadsheets today because A, I'm tired, and B, well, I'm tired, plain and simple, and I frankly don't want to do mini spreadsheets today, even though I could. So Chloe went out to the gas station and stuff to get a few items. So she was, you know, so I told myself I wasn't really in the mood for um, spreadsheets because I'm tired. You know. So she's like, cool. You know. Because of it. So Chloe is like, you know, so she's like, well, do what you can. And I was like, okay, cool. And she's like, good girl. So, but yeah, I just was like, I just didn't want to do spreadsheets today because I'm tired. You know, because I'm just like drained. So, anyways, other than that, what have you all been up to today besides me making phone calls? Well, the lawyer, like I said, turned around and told me not to put it in the bank at all. So, sleeping all day, huh, sis? How come you've been snoozing all day? Yeah, I slept. I didn't sleep well because, like I said, Chloe woke me up. She said, "Hey," and I said, "What?" She said, the so she was like the what do you call it? The guy woke up, and like I said, Amazon has basically told me to contact them tomorrow about my package because it's delayed, and it was supposed to be delivered by now. So that's what happened. Hey, Brad, how goes it? So, like I said, the Social Security, we went round and round, and they were like, "Well, you can appeal it." Chloe's like, "No, I ain't appealing shit," because they want to appeal it so they can kick Chloe off again. Like every time I turn around, they're sending her something. It's like, "Do you want to appeal this?" No, we don't. You know. So Chloe was just, so Chloe went out today to, like I said, to the, um, she was, it's just been a busy day, so far. Woke up early, tired, and so so anyways, like I said, it's been an interesting day. I want to get dinner done soon and put a movie in and relax. boo boo. Oh. So, like I said, it's been an interesting day. So Chloe got through the phone calls and stuff. And then, they said to check back tomorrow with tomorrow, Wednesday, for Social Security. So Chloe's thinking of going Wednesday or Thursday off island to go shopping. Hmm. Hmm. Should email Sis about this real quick. Hmm. Hmm. So, for people wondering what I'm doing, I'm looking over the grocery store. There's Chloe.
Okay.
What's up? Cool.
All right. Light bulbs, dip, AAA batteries, and a flashlight.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So, anyways,
What is it?
I was looking at this.
Yeah, it's bright. Nothing for us to use.
What's this?
You could adjust it. Kind of like the flashlight you got in Portland that one time, remember? But bigger. Ooh, yes. There's a gadget right there. Thing's got gadgets. It's got more gadgets than a Swiss Army knife.
Hey, Minnesota.
Are you live? You're live.
Yeah. So what's up, Minnesota? Hey, Chloe. Gotta show you something.
What is it?
Let me show you something. Give me a second. So I went over here, right? Anyways, Sister Ashley said to go here, right? And look at the weekly ad, right?
Yeah.
And they have like good deals and stuff, right? But if you look down here,
Yeah.
look down here,
Down where?
home, and you click this, fill your information out, and 10 and 2, filling order, receiving them to prepare to pick up the grocery shortly after you submitted your order. So 10 items. Due to increasing demand for the service, couldn't have filled if there are less than 10 items. So she said, you know.
Yeah. Well, we'll probably get that thing lifted first.
Well, Sister Ashley's going to help me out.
On that?
She'll pick up. She knows I'm immune to fish.
Immune to fish. What's that supposed to mean?
Immunodeficiency. Same crap. What's wrong, What's wrong, Minnesota? Same crap. So what's going on? Look, Minnesota, I gave you the information the other day of borderline personality. It happens. You know. Look, you shouldn't be basically worried about it. You know why? If I can deal with Chloe on a daily basis with borderline, the same crap Dakota does, you know. Hey, what's wrong, MGM? No, don't worry about it. Like I said, yeah, I mean, if I could deal with Chloe, you can deal with Chloe, you know. I'm Dakota. Plain and simple. So what's going on, MGM? Why are you broken, homie? Huh. Didn't know I had coffee still. Ugh. Chloe remembered the batteries. Good girl. So tomorrow's your birthday and something's wrong, huh? "21 and a half years? You got to make it work, man. That's the thing. I mean, look, I was married for 11 years. When hubby died, I thought my world went down the toilet, you know. Just give it some time, man. I mean, give it some time, man. I'll make some more coffee soon, though. She cheated. All right. So, how did she cheat? Online? Talking to some guy or something? Look, I'm going to tell you a story, okay? A story that might help you out. I'm a minister of God. Whoops. I'm a minister of God. I love all people. So, I'm a minister of God. Anyways, story goes that that September 2018, Chloe fell in love with this guy, and I took Chloe in as companion, and she was making out with a guy in front of me. Well, she had a mental breakdown and ended up in a mental hospital, realizing that someone like me has been taking care of her. For so long that she came back. Part of being a borderline personality, they 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 you know they think the guys don't want them, and or people like us don't want them, and so they look for others, and it hurt me. Making out with a guy in front of me hurt me to no end, you know. It hurt me. It hurt me to no end, And because of it, I thought I could never forgive. I mean, it's the way it is, And it just hurts to no end, I tell you. Yeah, it does hurt. It hurts to no end, because you're dealing with all this, I mean, it hurts me all the time. MGM, people are going stir crazy right now in because for some reason she doesn't want to get caught, you know. She doesn't want to get caught. She just doesn't want to get caught, you know. Excuse me. She just doesn't want to get caught, you know. I mean, I'm sorry to say, but but with Chloe, she hurt me to no end, you know. I mean, I'm very sorry too, MGM. You're a good guy. I mean, literally, that's why I trusted you so much to be a moderator. You know, I've been through a lot of hell myself with Chloe, but you know, boy, at least my advocate is willing to pick up my groceries for me at the grocery store and deliver them to me, which is nice. So, but my problem is I have a few minor problems myself. One being, as you all know, is is what do you call that? Um, small problems myself. Like people sit there and say, "Oh, what's going on?" Blah blah blah. And to me, it's complicated. I mean, with me, I've been having a few problems, as you probably know, with with um um uh the banks. I mean, Chloe made it. Like I said, Chloe contacted a bank today, and they threw a fucking shit fit, saying we don't cash those. You need a bank account. If you don't qualify for a bank account, your check's useless. So Chloe turned around and just left. And then we called up. We called up. Um, um, the other bank because our lawyer told us to, as well as others. And the lawyer basically said, well, if you want to see Chloe's money go down because of creditors, put it in the bank. So Chloe contacted Wells Fargo, and they're like, oh, well, yeah, it was like, they were like flinging crap around, and Chloe was getting upset, she was like, what gives, because you know, um, uh, Wells Fargo's like, we need to make a copy of the check, and then we got to go and see if we can have it cashed, And Chloe's like, well, we have a bank account. You did. Yeah. Chloe was really kind of rude on the phone. She's like, you douche waffles told us to get an account, and then we got an account. Now you're telling us, quote unquote, that now we need um, now we need to do something else. And they're like, well, um, it's a complicated issue. And Chloe's like, no, it isn't. They won't put it on Direct Express. And so Social Security's looking at it from their end today. I mean, literally, I've been making so many phone calls, it wasn't even funny, when it came to things. Well, I thought Minnesota didn't accept food stamps, sis, or Missouri. I know Washington and New York does. I have to check eventually my food card status, anyways. I think I got like $48 in food stamps or something. I mean, literally something or other. I mean, what's up, Chloe? You doing what? No, hopefully you're cleaning it and being a good girl. You already are a good girl today. And I said you're already a good girl today. I mean, you picked up everything you can think of. And by the way, Ashley emailed me and said as long as they call to confirm the order, you know, they can do it. Hey, Mom. So if you excuse me for a moment, everyone, I just need to go and use the bathroom. I don't want to leave you guys hanging while I use the toilet. So I already said you're a good guy. That's what I said. You don't need to. Well, like I said, Minnesota, again, your girl's got borderline personality. It happens. She's still with you because she cares and she needs you, but she doesn't know how to express herself. That's why she has the mood swings. Well, just don't do anything stupid, MGM. If you're feeling suicidal, go get some help. Make sure you go to the mental hospital to get help because they can help you the best if you're going to check out. Now, you know, Gail, I don't know about the food stamps in Missouri and Amazon. And I already read your post. I understand where you're coming from, MGM. That's why I said you're a good guy. That's why I put trust in you as a moderator, you know. So, like I said, I'm just gonna run and use the bathroom real quick, and we'll talk some more. Like I said, I'm really upset about myself because, like I said, brother. You know, brother MGM, brother Minnesota, I'm there for you. I mean, I'd feel too. I mean, people are there for me as well, you know, and I've been through a lot with Chloe. Right now, we're dealing with banking issues again, and I'll tell you more about it when I get done with the bathroom. I'll take a break, have some coffee. So, what do you want for dinner? All right, I'll cook you your last two dinners. You'll have to go first. What do you want me to prepare? We have the pans for them. Well, all right, you wash them and then I'll start preparing your dinner. Take 35 minutes for your first. Mine's now, yeah. No, sis, the surprise thing. She said there's a, oh, yeah, I gotta talk about that too. Nope, yeah, toilet fucked up. Like, yeah, shit. What? Shitter. There's something fucking wrong. I don't like it. on. Oh, God, right, too. No, I don't need your help. Toilet's fucked. That's the problem. No, I'm not okay.
It's not doing well.
I know. Sorry. Like my fucking wine plugged.
Literally, it's not gonna just send your video.
No, I'm not going to end my video. I'm going to let them know I'm going to take a moment to fix the toilet. Somehow the toilet's broken. I'm sorry, MGM. I'll be right back. I just got to see about the toilet. I got to use the toilet snake. Apparently something's stuck in there and the snake's...
I got it to go. Now let's see if it'll flush.
All right.
Flush. It's flushing.
All right. So I guess it's done. So thanks for waiting, everyone. The shitter was plugged. For some reason, the damn toilet was completely flat backed up. Yeah. All right, everyone, I'm back to talk to you. Again, thank you for being patient. The toilet wasn't working properly. And before you ask, I don't want any jokes about, damn it, Rita, did you take a big old Duke? Let me see. I spoil her, I pay their rent and phone bills. Well, yeah, you're a good guy. I mean, look, you're like my husband, all right, MGM. My husband was overweight, had a service dog, and I'll tell you a story about my husband. My husband was a guy that everyone loved, right? Anyway, and everyone loved his personality, but when it came to dating people, he was a guy that no girl wanted because he was overweight. I loved him dearly. I mean, let me put it this way, okay? One time, me and my husband were talking, and he wasn't committing adultery. He was curious about an experiment. This is how trustworthy we were to each other. So one day he came to me and he says, I'm going to do an experiment. And I said, okay, what is it? He says, I'm going to go and ask for uh, a dating site. So we went on dating sites. No one was interested. He was overweight. He was fat. He had no security. Yada yada yada. And then one day he decided to finally take it to the next level, guys. He decided to go and look to see about if he wasn't accepted by someone like, and I accepted him. I loved him dearly. He took care of me, cooked, I cleaned, I did what I could as the wife, and. So one day he goes online. We always had permission for each other. We never cheated. We always agreed to experiments, and so he went online one day just to see, if anyone would be interested in an overweight cigar smoking guy with a service dog. You know what happened? I'll tell you what happened. So I'll tell you what happened. He went online to a website called TS Passions, transsexual passions, or something like that. And he put himself out there. People would message and they'd be like, "You're fat, you're overweight, you smoke, you have a service dog, you're disabled." And these are trans women. Like, you don't have a car, you don't have money, you don't have a mansion, you don't have a 6 or 8 pack. You have nothing. No trans woman. And my husband came to the conclusion, not that he's insulting trans women, by the way, he would never do that. Me being, hermaphroditic, he was a loving guy who loved me dearly, and we were together 11 years, and he was working on, getting me surgeries and stuff, which happened. So what happened was, being hermaphroditic, as I don't hide it from anyone, is he turned around one day and he showed me some of these messages. And one of the messages stated a trans woman who said, "We trans women are more female than genetic women, so we need to be taken care of by real men." Well, my husband turned around, right? He's not an anti-transgendered person or anything, but he turned around and he was kind of hurt. He was mentally hurt, Well, how would you feel if you were sitting there minding your own business and all of a sudden you get a message that you aren't truly a real guy because, you know, so he was sitting there going, wow. So, and he turned around, he looked at me and he says, "Look at this shit, Rita." He said, "This is fucking disgusting." They turn around and they want a real guy. And yet he said to me, and I think he made a video on one of his channels once where he was talking about um, something to do with um, oh um, you know how he was upset. I mean, literally, he just was told that he couldn't make the cut with any guy or any girl, sorry. And these trans women basically turned around, and I'm not trying to diss trans women, not at all. And he said to me, "What is in their minds to make them think they're all true female and they demand to date a genetic man?" And I said, I have no clue. We're not going there. Like I said, this is just a story I'm telling you. But he went online to experiment, and he came back with the fact that he came back, right, was out of love, was he said to me, out of love, he said that these people must be really dumb if they want a 6-pack and 8-pack and security. Well, anyways, so my husband said, well, at least can I be friends with you, and so um and so she said, fine, you're not making passes at me, but fine, so she went ahead and became friends with him. And for the course of the whole time they were friends, until he died. And she got angry when she messaged me and says, I haven't heard from, your husband, I know he was doing an experiment, and finally I said to her, um, he died. And she was like upset, because someone actually decided to give her the time, and yet she turned around and was rude. It was like, if you didn't have money or a car or anything. And I'm still friends with these people, and they're really I don't diss them, but it's funny because they're all basically sitting there, unless you have money or you have car or you have, whatever, that you're you know, so to me, I just wanted to say, I don't understand why someone would choose that type of, woman who and I love all people, it's just I don't understand why someone, would turn around, and basically get attacked, or not find someone. I mean, I remember going to support groups a long time ago where you had these trans women who's like, once I get over surgery, I'm gonna get a husband and get married. And I've been friends with them for like since like 1998, 22 years. And I keep asking them out of love, hey, found someone yet? And they're like, no, no one wants me, So to me, it's an interesting story, But the thing is you got to look at it from that point of view. If you're a good guy, MGM, and you're taking care of your woman, and your woman does this, maybe it's time to, maybe it is time to move on. I mean, literally, I won't say go move on because it's what you need to do, but I'm saying, in general, maybe, it's time to move on. But, it came to the trans story, I don't want to be sounding like I'm promoting you dating a trans person. I'm not. I'm just saying, it's weird that some guys basically go that route because they've been cheated on too many times. I mean, I've had trans women say, men like big boobs. Well, I'm a lesbian, so frankly, I was married, but I have my own preference. And yeah, big boobs are good, but to each their own, So to me, it's complicated, I mean, literally, it is complicated. So to me, I just wanted to share the story that my husband, of course, wasn't cheating on me, but he wanted to try an experiment to see. And the experiment literally failed due to the fact that no one literally wanted a man like him due to the fact that he was older and disabled. And it's not a good thing to do, So, so I thought I'd share that with you, that there's a lot of women out there that seem like gold diggers, and it's literally sad, And I do want to say, with the bottom of my heart, MGM, I do want to say happy early birthday to you. I hope your birthday does come out good. Hopefully, you get a nice bottle of cognac and a steak, because you deserve it. You literally deserve it, and that's how I see it. You literally deserve it. And that's what I wanted to say to you. You literally deserve it. So I just want to say, live it up tomorrow for yourself, at least. Even if you're hurt, just live it up, brother. Live it up. I've been through a lot too. I guess if you want to hear a heartbreaking story, I'll tell you one that hurts me to no end. I'll gladly tell you guys it. You want to hear it? Besides my husband passing away, of course. Oops, that's why. I'll tell you a story. My husband died in Minnesota at 38. He died August 23rd. If that answers your question. But anyways, I'll tell you a story about my beloved husband, who I dearly loved with all my heart. My husband was a man who I loved dearly. And one day he came to me and he told me, Rita, I'm going to die one day. And I want you to be prepared. And I said to my husband, why? He said, because I want you to be prepared, and you might want to take up someone now in case something happens. I know you like women. Me and my husband found some women that loved us dearly. Filipino, of course. I was with a Filipino, even though hubby was, telling me to. Well, I was talking to her, and she wanted children, and I couldn't give children, so I tried to explain it. But anyway, I had these done, and lo and behold, she was not happy, but she was like, okay. Then I had my face done. Again, she was okay with it, said, okay, no problem. But when I got rid of the lower part to recorrect the surgery to be correct, because being hermaphroditic, she turned around and and she stopped talking to me. It hurt me. A woman who I love, who's cute, who's a little Filipino, gone. Yeah, well, you need to cry and let it out, Minnesota. I've been crying off and on. Same with you, MGM. If you have to cry, you have to cry. Literally, I've been crying off and on anyways. But, my Filipino, I love dearly. And yet, my Filipino is no longer around, And that's what really hurts me. My Filipino is no longer around. And, I like women, So, and so it hurts, so it's like you can't, sometimes you got to be careful of who you love, because it's sad, you know. It is literally sad. And to me, sad. And so I had to give in to, you know, you know. But yeah, I love Annie dearly, and it hurts, but I can't do much about it. Great. I mean, that's all I can say to all of you. I love all of you dearly, and you know, I don't mind sharing my life stories with you all if it can help you out somewhat. I mean, literally, it is crazy. I mean, there's nothing I can do. I wish I could help you guys out. I mean, I've been through a lot with Chloe, a lot. I mean, right now, the only problems I have, as I told my advocate, was the fact that it's the 18th day. We got 13 days left until the month ends. And because of it, which reminds me, I need to check the news real quick in our town. I think I ate up the chips that I had opened up. I don't know. No, I had a bag of, you know. So, looks like the coronavirus is again doing a number. So, cargo shipping is stalled. So, dentists and doctors can open again. Online resources for schools. Okay. So the University of Washington Medicine furloughs 1,500 workers with more on the table and 500 million shortfall. The need to go is a big barrier to going out. Why public bathrooms are stumbling block? Yeah. Trump's taking malaria drug. Whatcom County is demanding face masks. Washington Department of Health okays Asotin County. So 9 counties, that's the 9th county. So the judge finds Oregon's governors of coronavirus restrictions on religious gathering null and void. Null and void. So churches can do distancing. So, new one for our island. If we're going to talk about our island today, our island says here that San Juan County on the San Juan Islands will require people in all indoor business and indoor public space to wear masks when the county moves to the next phase. Currently in San Juan, people are encouraged but not required to wear a mask in indoor public places. There's an exception for young children. Can't wear a mask for health reasons. Phase 2 allows reopening of barber shops, salons, manufacturing, restaurants have reduced them. When the county enters phase 2, customers and other visitors may enter or remain inside unless they're wearing a cloth face. County wrote an announcing business owners and operators enforcing this rule. Not where face covering will not be allowed inside businesses. The only exception the county wrote is for people eating and drinking in restaurants and bars. King County last week directed residents to wear masks in public. Okay, so community transit is going to reinstate fares on Swift, Blue, Green, and Green bus lines. State begins partially reopening. So it says the ferries will make space 6 feet apart, even if you're sitting together, you know. So Sound Transit's going to do reduced rates because of, you know. Bicycles are selling like hotcakes. That's cool. Mm. So, like I said, if you want to basically do anything, you might want to stockpile your groceries, like I said, and stay indoor if possible. So, there you go. So, when phase 2 opens up, when they open up, we're going to have a lot of problems. So, anyways, who's still with me? Because as you all know, I need to know who's with me. In about 3 hours, I got to call my father-in-law, so I need to get dinner fired up soon because I don't want to wait around, you know. And tomorrow, Chloe's going out yet again, so Rita stockpiled the bits, the BEZT. What does that mean? The BEZT. This. What does that mean exactly? I'm trying to get some spreadsheets done so people sit there and think I'm not lazy, you know. I mean, literally, I'm just like trying to get everything done, you know, in a timely manner. So what does that mean exactly? Rita stockpiles the best. Oh, well, thank you. I've been trying to stockpile as much as possible. My, you know, I mean, I've been really trying my hardest. You know, I was telling my advocate today about that. Oh, talking about my advocate, I got a funny story for you all. So he was saying that the family members that truly need the help for rental assistance is getting, but from what I understand, the ones that are spending their stimulus money foolishly ain't getting jack shit. I thought that was fucking funny as hell too, you know. And so Chloe was laughing about that too, you know, because you know, it was funny. It was funny because she's like, yeah. I mean, literally, I was kind of laughing about it myself, you know. I mean, I thought it was just literally funny. And so it was just, hey, Chloe. Uh, Probably has headphones on. Can't talk to her sometimes. This is why I have to be Chloe. Chloe. So, anyways, I went in there to find out what was going on with Chloe. She was snoozing. So I was like, Chloe, you can't sleep. She's like, what? Huh? Yeah. And I was like, look, you want your dinner because, if you don't want dinner, I can go cook my dinner. And you know how it is. She's just like, ooh, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, uh-huh. So I was like, trying to give her a nudge so if she wants to get things moving along, I could cook it for her. Yeah. I'll just do this. There we go. So I was like, yep, you want some chow? I'll give you, Chloe's cleaning her room off and then, Well, thanks. I don't think my voice is lovely. But anyways, my advocate talked to me today and she's like, yeah, she knows I have heart condition. She's like, well, if you need to go get groceries and, you're stuck indoors, I'll do it for you, So, so I was like, sure, So, yeah, it was a worthwhile thing. So she's like, oh, I'll go get it for you. And I was like, cool. I was just like really, tired, about, that stuff. I mean, literally, I'm like all open minded for it. It's just, you know, and so it was really feeling pretty good that I can actually feel, blessed that, you know, that she, was willing to, get it done so I can actually get, other things done. And then Chloe said to me, Rita, are you going to, oh, this was Chloe. She's like, are you going to, she was like, are you going to, do more spreadsheets tomorrow? And I said, well, what I don't do today, I will do tomorrow due to the fact that, frankly, I'm literally, tired and, she knows I got up too early, but, for some of you guys listening to me, loving my voice, I have a story to tell you that's kind of funny. Okay, so people ask me all the time about Jose. They're like, "Oh, who's Jose?" And Jose is a guy who's interested in me. He's a sweetheart. So the other day, I went ahead and I placed an order to send him some coffee to his home. I'm hoping he gets back to me. I sent him a letter out today, so it should get to him. Just a short little letter saying, hey, check your mailbox, love. I got you some coffee coming. Because he's a great guy. So I was like, cool. And so So I did that, and so he was really I hope he's happy about it, because I find it to be cool. And so, you know, I was like, this is great. So I did that, for him. I have a heart of gold, by the way, and you know how it is. And so, Chloe, like I said, Chloe was like, "Oh, well, it's nice you got him some coffee," and I was happy about it. But all of a sudden, funny story happened is that Amazon emails me and says, due to the delay in your orders, we can, if it doesn't come in tomorrow, we can ship you out a second order, and you can keep the first order, or ask for a refund completely, and keep the second order. And I was like, because it was complicated. I mean, right now there's like an earthquake or some California, and my packages are delayed, and I say they don't know when it's going to be done. And so,
I use this to hook it on.
no, that's not what you want to use. That's too thin.
It could support the plastic because it's substance stained plastic.
I'll clean something too, Chloe. I mean, literally. I could probably do up the dishes while talking to everyone too.
Here, use this one. This one's not that bad.
Yeah, that's fine.
Use this to cook it on. I might take a bath.
Yeah, fine. Whatever.
Unless you want one.
No, I don't want a bath. I think the dishes need to be done, though.
I won't do them then.
Don't get mad at me.
You want a Rice Krispies treat?
I'm not treating you bad at all.
I know. No, do you want one of your Rice Krispies?
No, I don't want to eat them right now.
Okay.
Why, are you tapping into a box again?
No, if you don't want me to, I won't.
I don't want to tap into them yet.
Because I was just looking for something else on for dinner.
Well, you got chips, don't you?
Yeah, those hurt my teeth. I was hoping to find something at the gas station. What's that?
Oh, you're going back to the gas station?
So I can get them.
How much on these?
Thank you.
They're peppered.
I was going to look at the gas station to see if they had some crispy treats.
Alright, whatever you want. I'll cook your dinner.
I just don't want to go out.
Well, what about your chips? You got chips? Much on those?
Yeah, but those are hurting my teeth right now. I'm sore too. Plus, I was going to see what size they were, anyways.
What? Ruspies?
Is
that what you're saying?
Yeah, I'll let you figure it out, though. How many more spreadsheets are you doing?
A few left. Why?
Let's do them. Make your time.
Why? You want me to be done?
No. I don't care.
Why are you being so grouchy right now?
I don't care if they're done or not.
No, you're being grouchy. I just asked why.
I might take a bath after dinner.
Well, do what you wish. It's your business.
Do you want me to run to the pet store tomorrow?
Well, yeah, if you're going out tomorrow for errands, you might as well pick up some more pellets for this little baby of yours. Maybe you can pick up a pig's ear, too.
Yeah.
Mama Chloe owes Moppy a treat. Oh, yeah, look at that smile. You can tell when the dog's smiling. His tail's wagging, Chloe. So you're this grouchy because you don't have any Rice Krispie treats.
I don't got anything sweet right now.
There's gummy bears. There's Skittles. Unless those hurt your teeth.
Those been hurting my mouth. They've been tearing my mouth up.
Well, what about the Rice Krispie treats? They tear your mouth up too.
No, they haven't. Candy has a lot of. I don't know what's in those candies. Maybe it's the acids in them.
Well, you know Rice Krispie treats uses a lot of sugars too, so technically sugars are tearing up your mouth because it's sugars. I don't know what to tell you, dearie. I would like to say to help you somehow, but I don't know how. Gail says hello, by the way. Oh yeah, like I said, my voice ain't that lovely.
I'm just gonna have one anyways, but.
Last time you had one, Missy, you decided to eat 2/3 the box, and I had to buy $30 in Krispy. That cost me $60. Man, literally. I mean, I don't even know anything about these. These are the original Rice Krispie treats. There's 12 to a box. Okay, 12. If you thing is I know you want fucking one. Now, I'm not complaining about you having fucking one. What I'm complaining about is the fact that, you know, these are very expensive.
Thank you.
And you have a sweet tooth, you'll go through them all. I mean, I keep sweets like this on hand for my sugar level. I don't sit here and gorge myself on these. And they're not the mini ones. These are actually the full size.
Yeah.
The grocery store or the gas station sells bigger ones. But I went on Amazon, you know, so there.
When they sell bigger ones, I might get the bigger ones if they have them.
Well, maybe it's good.
Now, if you see them at the gas station.
Well, I've seen them in the gas station. In the candy aisle. They look like giant candy bars.
Okay.
I was going to buy some, but my father-in-law, Gail, said chocolate shouldn't be bought.
So another question I wanted to ask privately.
What is it regarding?
Actually, I'll ask after the video.
No. What is the topic about?
What the whole store thing and Ashley and all that.
So, go ahead and ask. I can't answer it unless you tell me it ain't private issue.
It's about the apparel.
Yeah? What about your clothes?
I mean, lady complained about my apparel, right? What did Ashley actually say about it?
Nothing. Is it so? I told her about there were 2 people complaining about it. One being, alright, one being the lady complaining, so I gotta set a timer for 35 minutes, so, let's see. 6:49. Your dinner will be ready.
One being the lady.
The lady, she said the lady must have had a cow because usually you walk around with no problems. Usually the lady is very mellow. So she said the lady must have had a bad day. But the lady also, as Ashley said, if the lady truly did say you couldn't wear that outfit because you're a man, she said it was clear discrimination. So she offered her services to pick up anything we needed by either paying for debit card or cash.
Yeah, because no one had a problem with it before, you know.
Yeah, that's what she said. I said one lady basically said some at the gas station, but otherwise it was nothing. So to her, she said
The lady at the gas station said she just needed to know that I had something on underneath.
Well, this lady, I told her what happened, and Ashley said if you're willing to pay debit or cash, you can pick up anything you want. She thought it was unfair. She can go talk to the lady when she picks up her groceries. If we place an order online, then have them call and she'll pick it up. She also said that if you place an order online, when you have your debit card, she can pick up for you as long as you're not there because that order's in place. Now, I don't know if it,
She could talk about possibly getting it lifted.
Yeah, that's what she was talking about. So.
I mean, because, the way I was dressing is pretty much what I was most comfortable as.
I know. So she basically said what she said, Chloe. She's working on it. She said she's still working on it, but she's also offered. She offered to basically help you out if you wanted by having groceries brought in. She knows I have heart disease and she knows and she feels sorry for you. All right. She feels sorry for you. She says, damn. She says, you have to go all the way over there for a weekly run and use the farmer's market, She says,
Didn't someone talk to the owner? And the owner actually talked to the manager about it?
They were talking about it, yeah. Courtney was looking into it too.
What did the owner say about it?
The owner is still thinking and trying to figure out what triggered it. You got to remember, the owner's trying to figure it out. I mean, literally, you basically turned around and called his employee a fucking bitch. I mean, literally. I mean, if you call the manager, his manager a bitch, you're gonna have to deal with the piper. And he's trying to figure out what triggered it. He's trying to be nice enough in a reason, to help.
Look, I usually don't do this stuff in stores.
Yeah, well, the lady had it coming. If she said something about, you're a man in a dress and blah, 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 I'd be fucking snapping too. I mean, literally. I wouldn't fucking tolerate that shit. You know this.
So Salisbury's meal has that mashed potatoes and the apples, right?
Yeah, I believe that's what I gave you.
I thought.
Let me look. I don't know. Well, that's not a problem. I'm just looking because I don't know. Let me look. One looked kind of weird against the other one. Salisbury steak, check. Salisbury steak. Yeah, so you have 2 salads for dinner. You don't have any of those backyard barbecues. So, there you go. I'll be right back, everyone. Yeah, I would. Save money, too. Yeah. Well, then allocate to go to the market and for ground beef. I could probably get a chub of beef at King. Unless you want King beef. She said it's good. All you gotta do is have me place an order on my debit card, pick it up. And she'll pick it up. She's at home now. She said she'll check email tomorrow. They have to have a 24-hour window to pick up, too. She'll do that, or I'll have them debit my card from the phone. Any way to look at it works. Hey, boo-boo, what are you doing? Yeah, I'm okay, mommy. Yeah, come here. What are you doing? Come here. I'm so depressed. I'm a depresso mop. So, you want to talk on camera for me? What do you want me to say? Hi, everyone. I did say hi. Hi, everyone. My name is Moppy. How are you today? Yeah. So, Mommy says because I peed on the floor, I don't get a moisty. What a bitch. And of all the things I do, oh, look, rabbit haunch. So, anyways, like I said, Mom's not doing too well. She's like, hi, my name is Mommy Rita. Yeah. What's wrong? My name is Moppy Toppy. Yeah. Your chair's low. So, got anything fresh to say? Do your spreadsheets, bitch. And make me a sandwich. Haha, very funny. Come here. What's wrong, my little man? I'm not gonna let you go. So what do you think, my son? Yeah, he's got the Shih Tzu face. Need a haircut. Need more of a haircut. Hey, when you get to cash that check, I could use some new dog food. We're working on it. Yeah, figures. You're working on everything. Look, this week's been busy so far. Tomorrow we got a doctor's appointment, then bank time, and then grocery time. Wednesday's the same, son. Dinks? Who's Dinks? Dinks feeling good? Maybe I. So who's making good music? Who's Dinks? I know Dinks is my cousin-in-law, so Dinky. So, but what are you? Are you referring to drinks? I'm just joking around. So I hum sometimes, and YouTube turns around and flags my dink as gold. I meant drinks. Yeah, you must be getting drunk tonight, man. Just easy on the booze. You know, that's all I say. Easy on the brew. Chloe asked me about my spreadsheet. She's like, "Oh, when are you going to be done with your spreadsheets?" When I'm done. Tomorrow, Chloe's going out again, so that gives me a chance to log in tomorrow for all you lovely people and do some more spreadsheets. I'm not doing them all tonight, because frankly, Chloe asked me the other day. She's like, "Rita, can you help me with this?" I'm like, "Help you with what?" She's like, "Well, I need to get my game soon. Oh, talking about games, right? I was talking to this. I had to ask. I have to ask this. Okay, I wanted to ask Gail a question. Gail, did you see that video I posted for you in the email where I was like, "This guy is really an interesting guy," and it turns out he's from sorry, I'm passing time trying to feel good. Well, you know what? You gotta feel good once in a while. So, Gail, did you see that video I posted about that guy who's in Norway? He's talking about how the second pandemic might be martial law, and I was like, yeah, I wanted to share that with you. I should email someone. So, well, I got another spreadsheet done. I'm taking my time off and on. The Microsoft Store emailed me. So you asked me what's for dinner. I'm making Salisbury steak dinner, I want to do a 24-hour drinking stream. Man, you would be fucking completely hammered and in the mental hospital if you drank 24 hours straight. I mean, literally, it's not cool, to drink for 24 hours. I mean, that's where I tell you to get some help, I mean, literally. So, frankly, so I want to talk about the pandemic for a minute. So the pandemic, so many people are so freaking worried. My advocate, sweetheart that she is, she said, yeah, no trolls so far. I'm wondering if Pee Wee's around. I sent Pee Wee an email. seeing how Pee Wee's doing. I haven't seen Pee Wee in a couple days. The other day, she was talking about. She said something about shopping or something. I can't remember what it was she was doing, but Pee Wee turned around and said something about shopping. And I was like, yeah. So, and I was like, emailing her about that. But yeah, we don't have any trolls today. So my my um my what do you call it? My job, is doing good. So, once I do my spreadsheet, but the pandemic is pretty bad because, we're all sitting around, and and people are sitting there saying, well, what do we do? How are we going to do it? How are we going to do this? And, I'm like, dude, don't worry about it. And they're like, well, we have to worry. We're worried about things. We're really worried about things. I'm like, dude, take a fucking chill pill. All these people worrying about this and that. And I'm like, look, there's more things to worry about than that. People are talking about, remember that one guy last night? Who was it? Me that was it me or was it Brad who kicked him out for? He was saying something like, something to do with, like it was like great. It was like something like guys like, oh yeah, I need to buy video games and I want to buy this and I want to buy that. And we're like, okay. And then he says, oh, I want to buy glasses. It's like he changed his entire tune. That really upset me. It's like, but anyways, my advocate, we were talking about the, you know, and she turned around, she's a sweetheart. She said, yeah, the pandemic's pretty bad. They are weeding out people because there's some people. I told her the story about the booze, and why it drained. And she's like, yeah, I've seen it too. So we, literally, she was happy that she was thinking about me. She's like, you doing okay? And then she's like, you want me to go to the food bank for you? And I'm like, look, I would say yes to the food bank, but no, I don't need it. She's like, but it doesn't base it on income. And I'm like, I don't. I finally said to her, I said, look, sis, we're extended family, but I don't want to do this. And she says, why, are you afraid? I said, no. I said, Chloe's we got an income, and it's fine, And she's like, okay, cool, okay, that's great. That's great. That's great. We're grateful. We're happy for you, Rita. And so, but then Chloe got dinged again today. So I had to call up, for some of you who's tuning in and stuff, I had to call up Social Security. And I had to go and ask Social Security literally about why they paid her for May when she doesn't qualify. I even gave her the letter number and everything. They looked it up. They were unhappy. Now we got a letter and Chloe went and cashed the SSI check. Now they want the SSI payment back, you know. So they want her SSI payment back. So State turns around, and says, well, at least Chloe's got, what was it they said? At least Chloe's got, at least Chloe's got her payment, right? So I turned around and her back pay, and I said, no, she doesn't. And they said, well, what do you mean? I said, she can't cash it, you know. And they sat there like fucking zombies on the phone going, they were like, I'm sorry, ma'am, are you, you know, are you, the way it was is like, are you serious? And I'm like, do I sound serious? And they're like, well, yes. So I told them about the emergency bank account backup, and they're like, are you They're like, are you serious? Is there something we can help you with? I mean, we can help you with something. And I'm sitting there thinking to myself, like, you know, I mean, literally, they're like, so she can't cash it. I said she doesn't have a bank account. She doesn't qualify for a bank account. This is the backup, and you guys are turning around and telling us plain and simple that she needs to do this, this, and this. And they're like, well, if she doesn't get it taken care of soon, right? Then we're going to have to figure something out. I said, send it to Direct Express. I said, they looked into the information, and the lady literally was freaking farting gold brick. She's like, oh, you're completely right, ma'am. I'm like, what do you mean I'm completely right? And she's like, well, it was supposed to go in, but Direct Express doesn't want it that big. So, I said, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to fuck her over? And this lady said, no, not really. I'm like, you're trying to fuck her over, because if you're not trying to fuck her over, she'd be sitting back with that much money. I mean, literally. And literally the lady wasn't rude or anything. She's just like, apologetic. She's like, I'm so sorry, we'll try to get this. She says, so, the lady basically, the field office decided to contact the banks for Chloe, and none of them would take it. Oh, it's too big. We'd have to do a special thing. We have to do this, and again, Chloe's sitting there going, well, what the fuck are we supposed to be doing, And I said, I don't know. You have something to say? And she says, no, I don't. She's like, I wish I knew what to do. And I said, I wish too. She's like, really? I said, yes. Because every time I turn around, the fucking government's, and then they're like, are you buying your groceries? And Chloe's like, do I sound like I'm buying my fucking groceries? Yes. Are you living comfortably? And she's like, am I living comfortably? Yes. That's a stupid question. I'm paying my bills. I'm paying everything. I'm living and surviving, yet at the same time, you dimwits aren't, she's like, well, we're working on it as fast as possible. We'll do what we can. And Chloe's like, well, hurry up. I've been waiting, almost 6 weeks to get this cash. I'm still having trouble, you know. And so they're like, well, we didn't want to put it on your card because it's, you know, so the Chloe is just like freaking flipping her fucking lid, She's like, what type of fucking assholes are running things, in the States? Like, we're doing our best. And Chloe's like, right. You did your best. You would have basically sent it in fucking direct express instead of me fucking sitting on my butt waiting for you son of a bitches to pay. Well, we're doing our best. I mean, in my opinion, I'd be royally PO'd too. I mean, literally. I mean, mm, you know, actually, fuck this. Just put that there. So yeah, I mean, literally, she was just sitting there, complaining, and I love Chloe dearly, and Chloe's just like upset. I mean, I've never met a bunch of incompetent morons in my entire life. I mean, literally, if you're gonna fucking put on Direct Express, put on Direct Express. If you're gonna fucking make Chloe fucking sit on her ass and rotate, then you better get off your ass and fucking, I mean, literally, they should fucking fix the problem. They don't want to fucking fix the problem. They just want to sit there and point fingers. Oh, well, this is our problem. Oh, this is our problem. Oh, this is our problem. Yeah, this is our problem. So I got to do a spreadsheet count real quick. I do them like a couple times a month. So basically, I'm almost done for the month, unless I want to do the third set, which I'll explain in a minute. So, anyways, I wish I was there. Was cause I would drop a addy, an addy. I would drop a addy. I'm ready to smash a face. COVID ruins life and also make good music. People change after COVID. So, anyways, like I said, everyone. So, Chloe turns around, and they're assuming she could just cash out her retro check and give the overpayment. But when Social Security found out there is no retro check cash, the big ones, they started questioning. Well, are you too retarded? Are you too disabled? You can't cash them. Chloe's like, I failed at multiple banks over the years, and no one around here would put an account. Rita said an account. Well, what's that? And then when I explained to Social Security the situation where I don't want to put her checks in this account because creditors can get in, she's like, I don't know what to tell you. You might have to just hand it over to the Treasury. And I said, no. So we have to go and take the check tomorrow over to the bank, Wells Fargo, to see if they'll fucking cash it and put it into cash. And then Chloe's gonna start buying gift cards from Amazon because they want her. They told us today that if she gets cash, she's gonna have to spend it down, and they're gonna fucking ask for a receipt once a fucking month, and we gotta send receipts. So, which really fucking sucks, What you talking about? I already said I'm talking about Social Security, basically, and the phone call today, Chloe's retro check. I mean, is anyone paying attention? Chloe turned around. She got a letter from Social Security. She had to call today. After I talked to the lawyer was telling me what to do with Chloe's retro checks. Put it in the bank or hold on to it. Retro checks. So we contacted the bank. The bank turned around and basically said bring it in tomorrow after the government talked to them about trying to get that check fully set up, literally. So the bank turns around. Every bank says no. And Wells Fargo says, yeah, we'll have to see about getting an armored car in without much money. So then, no worries. Then she turns around and, we have 2 doctor's appointments tomorrow. Oh, yeah, but I just was talking about something, Mark. So when our island opens up, the newspaper posted today that any tourists that come to this island who uses any businesses has to put masks on. Also outside on a whale boat. So basically, when phase 2 opens here, everyone has to wear a mask. The problem is the mask ain't gonna stop the virus. Literally won't. I got a Shih Tzu that's looking for a handout. You ain't getting any. This piece of meat's mine. Oh, come here. What? Okay. Mm. All right, so for tomorrow's spreadsheets, this is what I'm doing now is I got to check a total real quick. Maybe how many you get to do, Gabe? I'm looking. I got... So tomorrow's spreadsheet projects will be approximately 2. Unless I do the next step, which, I'll check on that. But approximately 2 for right now. So 2 spreadsheets tomorrow. Chloe's going out. Like I said, she's got to go to the bank. She did buy this for me. Look at this. She bought me this new flashlight. Isn't this cool? I've been needing a flashlight for when the power goes out. I mean, literally, doesn't this look cool? Look at this. That's cool, isn't it? It's bright, too. What do you want? You've already... You don't get anything. I gotta empty the trash real quick. And yeah, before you guys sit there and say, what is that? I'll tell you what it is. See? New garbage cans. I'm thinking of buying a couple more for recycling purposes. I think they would come in handy. My dog was mooching is what he was doing. He was dancing, and that's his dance thing. So, but anyways, yes, I have 2 spreadsheets to do tomorrow for everyone when I get online tomorrow because of the thing. So right now, I want to talk to you all about pandemics and other things. And while I'm at it, I'm gonna go grab the TV remote finally, plug in the batteries that needs to be done. Oh, we finally got the batteries. Where's my remote? Up your butt, Joe Boo. Up your butt, Joe Boo. Mommy Rita wants to know where the TV remote is. I said it was up your butt. It's right here. Batteries are dead. Gotta buy some towels one of these days. Here we go. So I'll take these, pop them like this. Take 2 batteries, Ace brand. It's fine. Put this like this. And then take this and plug her in. And plug her in. And now I don't have to be using the television remote. I go TV. And the remote works as a universal remote. So there you go. I don't have to do much anymore. I'm lazy. If we find the other remote, I'd be a lot happier too. There's 2 TV remotes for the TV. So let's see. We have Dakota. Hello, Dakota. How are you doing today? Hope all is well with you. So we're just chit-chatting, Dakota, talking about everything from everything. Chloe bought me a flashlight today. Isn't that cool? Nebo. Magnetic base. Look at this. Isn't that cool? My new flashlight. So, yeah, well, my dog has a lot of brains. Same with my Bun Bun. Bunny, what are you doing? Like, are you so bored? Where is your... Look right here, Boon Boon. There is the thing. What are you trying to do tearing up your little blanket? Come here. So what's going on with you, Dakota? You like Bun Bun? Yeah, look at him. All right, Boom Boom, go in there. All right, I got to get your mommy's dinner out soon. Mammy is leaving in the kitchen. You know, I'm really tempted to buy another couple of these garbage cans, everyone. What do you guys think? Next week's purchase for Saturday, another couple garbage cans? Maybe I'll set them up for recycling. You know, have one for cardboard and paper, one for cans, and one for plastics. What do you guys think? I mean, free shipping, why not? That just leaves me with, you should buy 4 of them, Mom. Target doesn't mind giving you garbage cans. Ebbs, you are a little stinker. Maybe I'll do that too. I'm thinking of buying more of those garbage cans, big recycling bins now. Good idea, isn't it? We can go green now. Maybe I'll do that. I'll set up my own little recycling bins. What do you think? Playing cards, huh? What are playing? I like Uno myself, girl. Damn, the bunny cut me. Oh, well. Yeah, I've been dealing with a moody person today, my Dakota. Chloe. So I was just telling the story about what happened to Chloe today. So Chloe turns around, Dakota, and she's on disability. And she's got 3 retro checks. And so today she's panicking. She got kicked off of Social Security. So I called up 2 lawyers, one being a specialist. I had to inquire about something. The other one was for financial. And I said, yeah, Chloe's got 3 checks equivalent between $75,000 and $125,000. How do we deposit them? Well, do you have a joint account? Yeah, that won't work. The creditors would go after you, Rita. All right, well, can't we just take them one check at a time to the bank and cash them? You could, but Social Security's going to demand, stuff. So finally, I turned around, and we got a letter from Social Security. Letter states that she was overpaid $522 in SSI. So, as I was telling everyone, called Social Security up. I represent her. She's autistic with borderline personality disorder. Her moods are like this constantly. And so thought she was going to be throwing up. So I talked to Social Security and I said, oh, you can appeal it. So I said, here's this letter and I got it. And it says you'll be paid May, but not June. She's like, oh my God, we screwed up, but we still need repayment. You have those retro checks. You can just give us the money. So I said, go into your computer records and see if it was, cashed. So she went into the file, looked it up, turned out not being cashed. Literally not cashed. So she turned around and she said, if the money's not cashed, quote unquote, then how is she repaying it? And I said, I don't know. Banks won't allow it. I said, time and time again, put it on Direct Express. Well, so the lady decided to get a harebrained idea to call up 3 counties of the banks. Nothing. Finally, she calls our county, the last county. Nope. One guy says, oh, I'll take a picture of it. I'll see if the armored car could bring it in. So Social Security said, if they can, you're going to have to turn around and keep a tab on everything she buys. If she buys 2 $5,000 gift cards at Amazon, you're going to have to do it. If she spends $20,000 on Amazon, you're going to have to keep tabs of it. I'm going, great, receipts. They're like, you have 9 months to spend it down, otherwise you're off of benefits. Chloe's like, great. And the lady's like, so you can't cash it, and, it's too big in Direct Express. So she said if the banks don't do it, she will try to make a special request to the Treasury to plop it in there, and she's got 9 months to spend it. So Chloe's hoping that either or works because the banks aren't budging. We have an account, so... she says, can't you just cash it, and they're like, bring it in tomorrow. So, but they don't want to deal with something that's like way too much money, Well, yeah, I mean, Rummy's cool. I like Crazy Eights and I like Uno, but yeah, so, I called the lawyer up to inquire about the banking system and he was like, I wouldn't put it in there right now, So Chloe's sitting there, basically, oh, hold on a second. Chloe, your dinner's ready. Your dinner is done. Now, I am. Yep. 25 degrees. All right, sorry about that. I have to let Chloe know her dinner's ready. Okay, so move this. That's dishes has to be done tonight. So 1 hour for this. All right, so 1 hour from now is approximately 7:55. So, excuse me. So I'll be on a while. She's got to spend it. Chloe's her name. Yeah. So yeah, I see you said he by mistake. Then he corrected it. That's cool. Well, I'm sorry, sis. Chloe made you hungry. I just pulled her dinner out tonight. So, anyways, another news article I wanted to share with you was. No, it's all right. It's okay. It's okay. She's a hermaphrodite like me, Dakota. So she took offense to a grocery store employee in her outfit one day, and they said men don't wear that thing. She flipped her lid and called the manager a bitch, and then was 86 from the owner of the grocery stores owns 2 grocery stores and 3 other businesses, so they did a no trespass order. So, yeah. So my advocate said that if I order online to the grocery store, she'll pick up for me and bring home. So I'm happy about that. So, but she was like, "Oh, that sucks. Chloe's got to go grocery shopping on another county, or another island. Sorry, not county, island." And I was like, "Oh, it's not that bad. It gives me a chance to do spreadsheets and stuff." She's like, "Yeah, but Chloe should just be indoors, and." Yeah. So Chloe did pick me up some dip. So. Dippy. So I know Chloe's gonna sit here, so might as well clear some stuff for her stuff. You know. I gotta sit down tonight, write out a letter to Jose again. So I hope Jose's doing all right. I sent him some coffee. So yeah, I sent Jose some coffee. He lives in Texas, so I sent Jose some coffee, and I'm a good girl. I was like, yeah, Jose needs some more good coffee because he's working, and so you know how it goes. He's working, so it was like I just love how his coffee's supposed to be shipped, and it's not being shipped at all. And Amazon's being a fucking nuisance. Amazon's being a fucking nuisance. I'll tell you about that too. So Amazon turns around, right? And they turn around. They turn around, right? And they're turning around, and the Amazon sends me a message, and I'm like, hey, my order's delayed. What's going on with it? And they message me, we're so sorry, your order's been delayed. Delayed due to the fact that we have problems, right? Problems. So I was like, okay, so we're having some problems, And they're like, yeah, it's due to the shipping problems. We're having these problems, right? So I was like, sitting there. So I emailed them. I'm like, well, what are you doing about it? And they're like, we're not doing anything about it because your order is delayed due to some natural disaster in California. But if it doesn't come tomorrow, we will reship your items to you or I give you a refund. I'm like, look, I mean, literally, Amazon shouldn't be freaking doing this. And they're like, well, we're so sorry. If you don't like it, then you can complain about it, And I was like, so my order's delayed. And I said, what about my other order, my pickles, my this? They looked it up and said, well, right now it's stuck in Salt Lake City. I'm like, when's the fucking thing gonna move? I mean, literally, I was kind of rude to them. I was like, when are you gonna move your lazy asses? We don't know when we can move our lazy asses. So I'm sitting there going, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You are fucking stupid, are you not? And they're like, we aren't stupid. And so I was like bitching to them about it. And they're like, well, I hope, you can understand what we're going through. And we're trying to do our best to help you all, out. So I'm like, really, you want to help me out? Great. So that's a bunch of crap shoots right there. Before you guys ask what's going on, is I just checked online because I'm always looking for toilet paper and ramen like I do every day when I do these videos, and every day sold out. I'm better off investing more beans, it seems. I mean, literally, Amazon turns around, right? And then they sent me a message, right? They said, due to the fact that you're always buying ramen, we think it's best if you hold down purchasing, And I'm like, hold down what, you dillwads? Well, we don't have enough in. And they're like, currently the ramen, if you want to replace it, is like July. And I'm like, I ain't waiting till fucking July, you son of a bitches. And they're turning around going, well, there's nothing we can do about it. And then they're like, if you want to buy this one, we can do it for you, but it's going to cost you more due to the fact that, it's not in stock. So I'm like, so you're trying to tell me that you're sold out of things and you're trying to raise the price and everything else. Well, they're like supply and demand. So if you want to buy a 12-pack of ramen, it might cost you $30. So I turned around and said, nope, it ain't cost me $30. I said, you can kiss my ass. And they're like, that's not nice. I'm like, yeah, it is, when you're basically turning around and telling me that I have to pay more money for my food. I said, I ain't even bothering. And they're just like, do what you wish, but we're here to help you. And I'm like, do what I wish. My wish is I ain't paying it. Sounds like you've been all dealing. Well, yeah, we're the only dealing crap I'm dealing with right now, Dakota, is Amazon, delaying my orders. My advocate's working to get me my groceries in so I don't have to leave the house anytime I need it. And then there's the whole banking issue. I mean, we're sitting on so much money that could help support us. No one wants to fucking do anything with it. They're like, it's like they're fucking delaying it. Oh, Chloe's mentally ill with borderline personality Asperger's. She shouldn't have that kind of money. That money is too much for her. Yada yada yada. To me, I think it's a fucking bunch of bullshit. I mean, literally. And then the state, and I'll tell you what fucking really stinks. Okay, I'll tell you what really fucking stinks. Okay. They basically confirmed it was their error that they sent the letter out wrong, stating that she had got May's payment. Now because she's got a retro check, she has qualified. So Social Security turns around and says, well, we still need that 522 back by June 19th. So hopefully you can get those checks cashed. I said, can you extend it and make payments like $20 a month until it's paid off due to the fact that you guys can't get this thing into Direct Express because it's your fucking fault? Well, we'll see what happens. I'm like, you better move your ass then, boot. Oh, are you rude? I said, I am when it comes to that much money, man. And you need to get some beef jerky. Dude, Dakota, I'm going to show something to your man. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Minnesota, and beef jerky. I have no fucking clue what the hell you're talking about when it comes to beef jerky. Again, what the hell are you talking about when it comes to beef jerkies? I mean, I'm trying to comprehend what the hell you're talking about. When it comes to beef jerky, Beef jerky, Oh, which reminds me, what's that fucking thing I had? Oh, yeah, up there. Yeah. I was going to use it. Where's that container? Or did we throw it out? Doesn't matter. Beef jerky? I thought you were talking about something else, man. I thought you were talking about something else, man. Hmm? Here. Let me get some for you guys. All right. Hold on. Give me a second. Look, here. Here. I'm going to give you a couple things here. Oh, shit. Fucking son of a bitch, Amazon, piece of useless crap. Can't fucking post it. Look, I was going to give you guys a link, but I can't because fucking Amazon decided it was over 300 letters, damn son of a bitches. Anyways, if you want fucking jerky, you can go to Amazon. Let's see if this can work. Okay, Amazon. Here's some jerky. This is jerky. You know, look, jerky. Yeah, see here. Look, click on that. There's some jerky for you. There. See? I help you guys out. Oh, here's pepper jerky too if you want some of that. There you guys go. Hopefully that helps. I'll get you one more set for you. I hope that this stuff helps you out. Yep. Hey, where's that other stuff I was looking for? Oh, hold on. Right. I gave you the pepperoni. I just don't know about the. Oh, here we go. Teriyaki. Oh yeah, that's the fucking long one. Never mind. That should help you guys out if you want jerky and stuff. No, I'm not putting the peanut. Damn, you gotta. Well, you know, Dakota, I'm preparing. That's the thing. We don't know what's gonna happen. Literally, if we did, we wouldn't be in this position, you know. And so I'm preparing for the worst. Yep. What we got here? What's Amazon asking for me? What's So apparently they're trying to sell me on storage totes. You see, 15% off storage totes. Okay, let's see. I don't care. I want same day delivery. I'm not starting my order. I'm just gonna do it this way. Available for delivery. There we go. 8-pack, 4-pack, 60-pack. Like, I really need a 60-pack containers. I need a box or something. Let's see. Filing cabinet, forget that. Okay, let's see. Not too big, too small. There we go. IRS. No. Here we go. Flannel. A storage trunk. That might work. Let me put that in my shopping cart. Yeah. That works. Does this actually get shipped to me? Oh, yeah. Let me see how big this is. It's okay. I was hoping for something bigger. Something that's huge. Something on wheels. Pull all my groceries. A couple of those stackables were good. Let's see. Here we go. See if this has an example. 27-gallon. Yeah, that could work. Which one's this? That's 18. I'll take the 27. The more, the better. The bigger, the better. So let's see. Nope, doesn't tell me. Yeah. No, that one's got a fucking lock on it. No way. I like that one. Oh, that one doesn't get delivered. Sorry, we can't deliver that one too because it's too, they're 138 quart. And, oh, this one's cool. It's got freaking like little latches. I'm looking for something like that. 5 gallon heavy duty. No, I don't want 5 gallons. I want more. Or as Captain Picard would say, you are being greedy. Yes, I am. The more the merrier when it comes to supplies right now. It's to each their own. Yep. If I can't get it, then there's a problem. Currently, I'm on that 4, I need something big. I don't need a 4-pack. 2-pack, 27 gallons. Yeah, I wonder if I can get those. Those look good. They stack up nicely, too. A college collection foot locker. There we go. I'll take one of those. Can that be mailed to me? Because a foot locker. Ooh, another foot locker. I'll take one of those. Those would come in handy for groceries. Buzz, I'm going through your stuff. You better come out and pound me. Oh, Home Alone is funny. All right, so this one ships for $50. That seems cool. The Collegiate collection. Let me see, what does this hold? Books. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So that one ships it. Get it by Friday, May 29th, due to being large and bulky. Yeah, I could see something like that. A trunk with wheels. Sounds good to me. That isn't a bad deal either. Might have to look into something like that. I'm looking for food storage. Feed and seed. Feed drum. I'd say it's stored all tote. Yeah, that's what I need. I need the bigger the better, like I said. And this is why I'm looking for, Target's bad. They basically said, hey, look, we're going to put some candy out here, adult candy. I would do the same, jerky. Well, that's why, Dakota, I gave you the link so you can go get jerky. By the way, does any of you need beans? Because I got a link or two. I got some links if you're interested in beans. I just want to know if you will need beans. Because I got a link for beans, too. I got a link for mac and cheese as well if you guys need some of that. I just want to make sure everyone's taken care of. Oh, yeah, look at that one. 31-inch trunk. Not any bigger than that? Nope. Anyone need no beans? Hey, I'm talking to Dakota. Dakota, do you need any links for beans? I gave you the jerky. Go ahead and order some jerky. If you're a Prime member, you can get it for free. And don't worry about Minnesota when it comes to beans. Like I said, I got links for beans and I got links for mac and cheese too. If you guys want some mac and cheese. Otherwise, I don't know what to tell you. So, let's see. What's in my shopping cart right now? No beans? Ha 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 ha. Well, I do. Beans are really good. Oh, that's what it is? Yeah, I get it. So if you don't want beans, what about macaroni and cheese? You have any qualms with macaroni and cheese? Because that's something I always stockpile is macaroni and cheese, and I stockpile ramen. But ramen's, So you don't like beans? I wonder why you don't like grilling beans. I mean, they have some really good flavor at grilling beans. I tell you, grilling beans. You want what to go away? I mean, come on, you're not answering. You're just like. Here, I'll give you some links to some mac and cheeses. Maybe you like that. He said, Dakota. He said, no beans. I'm the great cornholio. Hey, Chloe-o, your dinner is cooled. She's not hungry. I wonder why my mac and cheese is always buried somewhere else. I can't even find it right now. Just joking about he thought it'd be funny. Chloe, better move your butt before your dinner gets cold. Then I have to reheat it because you're hungry again. Ugh. She's one of those women, that I'm a real woman. I'm going to take 25 billion years to get back to people. I'm going to take 500 hours in the tub and 400 hours on the toilet. I have to throw that out there to be funny, everyone, just because, might be an interesting flavor to try. All right, so let's see here. So I'm going to give you some of this stuff just because. Here you go. Mac and cheese. Yep, mac and cheese is always tasty. This ain't available, so. Big deal. I'm doing my civic duty to help people out, people. Let's see, didn't I say it was like $7.50 or something? Yeah, something like that. Fine. That was interesting. So I made you your dinner.
Yeah.
I wanted to say, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Mine's in the oven, so there you guys go, peeps. So that should help you out in the macaroni and cheese department. I'm gonna go. Hey, Chloe, I got a joke for you.
Okay.
I want you to tell me if you think I am wrong for saying this.
Okay.
But out of love
Mhm.
for everyone, do I have a sign on my forehead that says, I am a slave?
No.
Ha. I just like to throw that out there as a joke from time to time. You know me. All right, so we're in a pandemic, so I was thinking about
Yeah.
foods.
Okay, yeah, pandemic, yeah. We're gonna be in this pandemic for a while.
Yeah, that's what. Why do you think they're preparing for? Ashley. She said she can pick us up groceries once a week. She said that was unfair what they did.
Yeah. Shouldn't judge me by my girl.
There
My
we
girl
go.
actually helps me function.
Yeah, well, apparently they don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, as Ashley was saying, if your ass cheeks show, then there is a problem.
They never have problems with it before.
Well, they did that day. And the lawyer says that they're looking for information. All right.
You think it's still possible money system might end up, collapsing? Where everyone has online credits.
No, I mean it could.
Digital
Here you
currency.
go. Here's your nuts. Pistachios. So, Minnesota said, I want pistachios. So I gave him a link to pistachios. I'm looking for some too. Actually, there's some I want to look for, actually. I don't know if Target sells it. Doubt they do, but I'm going to look into it. I want to see what people think when I look up Amazon. I'm tempted to do that just because. Let me see. And I bet you can get some of this cheap.
Heritage banks don't go.
No, I know.
When I saw the word Heritage Bank, first I thought it said Huntington Bank.
Mm.
You know what Huntington is, right?
Yeah.
Huntington Bank?
Yeah.
Yeah, out where I used to grow up. That's where they have Huntington Banks out there. They also have West Banco and Parkville Bank. Or Sky Bank. And PNC.
So I'm going to talk to my people for a minute because I have something to say to them. You got pistachios right there. Pistachio links. So, who's with me still? I'm looking at Amazon right now for a few items for myself.
Is CenturyLink Field still CenturyLink Field?
Yeah.
No, I don't think there will be a football season this year. No?
Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to share with you all. Dakota, there's some links for mac and cheese. Me, I was looking at getting something myself from Amazon, possibly to eat. I'm gonna need to get me a sell. I know how to do these. Now, before you guys sit there and say, "What am I talking about?" tell you what I'm talking about. I just want to share with you all that I'm looking to buy some food on Amazon. Which you guys want to know, I'm looking at escargot for myself. And I'll use my cream sauce my husband taught me to eat it. We won't go there, Minnesota, because Chloe's not a Vikings fan. You need to not name stay on the Usted on the football, Chloe.
Yeah, my team's the Steelers.
Name stay of the Usted, the name stay of the talk about no Steelers. We'll leave it alone. Trying to do the Lion King. No Steelers, no Vikings, nothing.
No sea chickens.
I don't care. Do you see me talking about sea chicken? No, you brought up football. I'm not even thinking.
Doesn't matter. They're not going to have a season this year.
So, anyways, you guys were curious. I'm looking to buy some cans of escargot. Anyone have any opinions on escargot? They're really tasty, by the way. And a nice cream sauce.
Mm-hmm. No idea how many of those non-listeners want NASCAR to resume. I don't even know what drivers race anymore.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea, I'm sorry, but I'm not going to say anything of the sort anymore. Like I said, football, you guys can talk all about it. I won't. I'm talking about pandemic, food supplies, and what needs to be done. And I just said, I want to get your opinion on it. I'm looking to buy some escargot tonight. Put that in nice cream sauce. Well, what do you guys think of escargot?
What is escargot?
Well, I'm going to see if they know. If they don't know, I'll tell you all. Anyone have any opinions on escargot?
Nope.
You're welcome.
Do they?
Yep, Dakota knows exactly what they are. She says, ew, they're tasty. They're very tasty. Just like, it's like acquired taste for lobster. Mmm.
What is it?
Escargot is French snails cooked. Put it in a cream sauce. I'm telling you, it's tasty. You get a little escargot fork and boink.
Well, I want some escargot.
Have you ever tried snails cooked?
Right. No.
It's a delicacy you gotta acquire.
Doesn't it taste kind of like clams or
No, they don't. They taste wholly different. Most people's stomach can't handle snails.
Trust me, I can handle a lot of foods like that. A lot of people can't handle squid or octopus.
Look, escargot is French snails. They basically put it in cans and they sell it. It's a delicacy. It's like eating raw tuna. I won't eat raw tuna.
People I knew growing up with who would not touch sushi or calamari or octopus. I'm like, ew. I'm like,
are you done with this one?
Yeah.
Good. I'll throw it in the trash.
And not me on there. I was like, yummy. I'm like, I'm wondering when they put a sushi bar in here. Oh, I even get some seaweed to eat it. Like,
yeah, I grew up in Australia, New Zealand, around the world with family. I'm eating a lot of stuff. Have you ever eaten Rocky Mountain
oyster?
Rocky Mountain oysters? If you can get past it, it tastes pretty damn good deep fried.
Delicacy. It's rare.
So I just asked Dakota and Minnesota if they've ever had Rocky Mountain oysters.
Bet you're expensive too.
No. It's a delicacy, but the problem with the delicacy is do you know what Rocky Mountain oysters are?
Beef balls.
Yeah. Dakota says, I don't
Beef
like
nuts.
nuts.
No, beef nuts.
You know what nasty is? Tripe and cow brains. French use a lot of different foods like cow brains, pig brains, and they'll cook it up. And to me, that's where I draw the line.
I'll get dish and soda after my bath. What time is it?
7:30.
Maybe I'm pretty think now.
What?
I'll swallow my food.
Some things might be nasty, Dakota, but you got to remember, I grew up in where if food was scarce, you eat it. Besides that, you know. By the way, what's the deal with you guys not liking baked beans? I mean, come on, beans are great.
Oh, my mom has these squid when we were kids, right? We didn't want to try squid. Like, ew. And finally, when I ate it, I was like, it's actually kind of good. It's like, can I have some more squid? I really started to like squid. I started having more of a desire for seafood.
Well, Dakota, my opinion is that sushi is nasty. Right, sushi, I had sushi once, and no, thank you. You know, I like fish and chips, though. That's one of my favorite foods. So anyway, Sister Ashley said, Chloe, when she gets everything taken care of for groceries and stuff, and this whole shit blows over, you owe her a lunch. There's a lot of things that are nasty, girl, literally. The lobster and king crab legs, I gotta go cook up some of that for Father's Day. Well, good for you. I'm a picky eater to a point, but you know what? In this pandemic, you better just stockpile what you can, man. I mean, Chloe's going to the market next Saturday to pick up some more hamburger. So yeah, I hope those links help you out with Target. Target's been really good. By the way, did I show you my new toys? Garbage cans. I bought 2 of them today. Or actually, I bought 2 of them. 2 of them, and had them shipped in, free shipping. From Target's free shipping. Well, I'll tell you one thing that's really good burger-wise. I'll show you. Dakota. One of these or 2 of these? I thought we had 2 of these. The other one's somewhere around here. How about this for some food? I got 2 packages of this ground lamb. Oh, there's more hamburger up there. I can more tacos too. If I get the taco shells. Ground lamb. What do we got here? Ground lamb's good. Chloe's got some goat liver. I gotta cook up some rack of goat soon. By the way, the rack of goat came out really delicious, by the way. I can't fault the rack of goat at all. Yeah, well, steak's not bad either, but the problem with steak is it's hard to get a hold of, you know. Yeah, I've eaten it. It isn't bad, but it ain't great. Kind of tastes like fried chicken, but you know, the one food I will never eat ever again is rabbit. They're just too adorable. Hello, Boo Boo. Oh, what's wrong, my little snickerdoodle? Look, you know, I got enough moderators here that I don't need to change the battery in my smoke detector. I don't have a cat, Minnesota. I have a dog, remember? And I have a bunny. Hello, Bobo. How's my little Boo Boo doing? I don't need to change the battery in my smoke alarm. My smoke alarm battery was changed. I think it's working. Yeah, I changed the battery out a while ago. Battery was like $6 or $7 for a 9-volt. I don't have a smoke alarm, so I do Skull. I use Skull Cherry, but we're out of Skull Cherry on our island, so I'm doing Skull Wintergreen. Dog, I don't even know where the dog went. He's probably under the bed. Anyways, I know you want. Yeah, well, I don't mind Skull Cherry. That's my favorite, but Skull Cherry's completely out, and they're out of Skull. The heck. And we're at there at the gas station's out of Skull Classic, so I'm taking what I can get my grubby hands on. Since I can't get to the Indian reservation because of the coronavirus, I've just been getting at the gas station, which ain't bad. Boat boy? No, I'm fine. So in about 10 minutes, I'll pull my food out of the oven, you know. So, but anyways, like I said, Dakota, well, what's wrong with baked beans? Those Bush's baked beans are really good, by the way. I got like 30 cans. I got 36 more cans coming. I don't know what reservation it's called. I don't know which one's near the casino. I can't even remember what name of it is. But I'm in Washington State, so I live on an island, so. Oh, I love being here. Which reminds me, I need to check the local newspaper for a second. There we go. Did they update it again? Doubt it. Nope. Oh, yeah, they did update it. Finally. Let's see what they're going on with this. I love reading the sheriff's blog. There's one. Contacted on a felony Department of Corrections warrant. The guy assaulted the sheriff. Car infractions mostly. Hmm. Dude, there's so many frauds right now. Hmm. Oh, so now that you commit domestic violence, you be transported to the hospital now. Wow. I have Salisbury steak in the oven. You guys have never seen before in mine, so you guys are talking in my channel now. Man, this must be boring. Yeah, I'm okay, Minnesota. I'm just wondering what's going on in the comments. People are commenting, and I've never seen these people before, Minnesota. I wonder if Brad's around, if he could track him. What makes me weird, you know? In my opinion, it seems weird, you know. But yeah, I was reading the police blog, you know, in the newspaper. They updated it finally. I love reading those things. Oh, I didn't see about the beans. Let me go look. Oh, you like beans? Oh, yeah, it makes sense. I like Bush's baked beans, you know. I don't see anyone doing anything wrong unless you're talking about whatever it is. I mean, it's kind of weird anyways, you know. Yeah, I'm okay, Minnesota. I'm just waiting for dinner, and you know, I got to call my father-in-law tonight at 9. So, you know, and then tomorrow, like I said, I got spreadsheets to do while Chloe does her errands around town. I don't know if I'm scheduling Wednesday or Thursday, you know, for a grocery store run off island. Hello, Raiden. So, you know, but anyways, I'm glad I don't drive a car. I walk everywhere, so it's easier to walk everywhere. This flashlight's really cool. The smoke detector has not beeped at all. I got an oven going, and that's it. My smoke detector is fine. Personal goals. Chloe wants to buy video games and other stuff with the retro checks. I'm putting together spreadsheets. I also do it to balance the budget out. So, 2 more minutes. The only thing on is the oven, the ceiling fan, and my box fan, since we don't have air conditioning here. Hello, Boo Boo. How you doing? I walk everywhere. It's my car. Well, that's you, me. We can't tap her with the smoke detector. We can only replace the batteries. Our apartment manager says, you know, there's nothing. Get the bunny out. I will, but I gotta cook. I gotta. Come here. Come here. See? Oh yeah, I gotta pull the food out, Eb. Come here. All right. Yeah, you're good to the bud, aren't you? What's wrong? Oh, what's wrong, you Smokey? You're a good little bun, aren't you? What you're hearing is the ceiling fan and the box fan. Say hello. Hello everyone, my name is Ebony Bunny. I'm a bunny. This is not food. Hi. Yeah, well, I would say you are paranoid. I'm not. Go on in. I gotta pull the food out, Ebeb. Mm. Guarding the door, Moppy? Oh, yeah. All right, let me grab my oven mitts. Let these cool. Ah. You know, I'm very disgusted when people talk about. I'm very disgusted when people talk about eating bunnies. My bunny is not food. Hi, boo boo. What's my little Bobo doing, huh? Oh, Moppy ran away again. Oh well. They do, especially mine. Same with my service dog. You'll probably get out before my interrupt. Let that cool. Just a basic office chair that's old. I got it for free. Ugh. There is a place I placed an order recently for some quail and some pheasant, so I'm looking forward to that coming in. Hi. Hello. Whoop, whoop. What are you talking about, Minnesota? I love rabbits. I mean, mine's a Netherland dwarf. Don't look at me. I don't know what they're talking about, boat boy. I really don't. All I know is I'm enjoying myself today. Ebs, don't. Because if you do that, then you can't. Yeah, I know. Bunny, I mean, I got a place that I'm ordering some elk from, too. It's Buffalo. I'm going to make some elk stew when it comes in. I'm going to make a couple pots of beef stew next week. I'm eating pretty good. I have no clue what's in the cupboard up above the fridge. Probably storage. Everything's storage. Yeah, I agree with you, but until someone does something stupid, causes trouble. I mean, at least we're not getting the same fucking answers, Minnesota, with the, that fucking bullshit stuff like about the stimulus checks. I mean, that's what really drives me fucking bonkers. People don't listen, People just don't listen about these stimulus checks, They're always asking, stimulus checks? Do we get stimulus checks? No, you don't. Well, I'm here too. I got the moderator's position too. So, I always thought about making a Dakota a moderator too, is what I was thinking. I haven't seen Pee Wee in a few days. I haven't seen Pee Wee in a couple days. Hopefully she's okay. And Sutton hasn't surfaced either, so. But we're waiting for new information on the stimulus checks. Like I said, I thought about making Dakota a moderator. Gail went and disappeared. Well, that's between. Well, that's what I said, What, are you connected to Dakota? So that was the question I have. Are you guys connected to Dakota? Friends or something? Personal friends? Hmm. Well, I don't know her that well. Well, it's good that you're here. I welcome all people. As Minnesota knows, I don't like people asking the same damn questions about stimulus checks. Well, in my opinion, unless they're actually causing actual trolling things, which would constitute trolling, I don't see them trolling. I see them more as trying to invest time in the chat instead of trolling. I mean, you want trolls? Look at Robert. Look at some of these people asking about the second stimulus check and where does their money, I mean, frankly, unless they're really causing trouble, or annoying me, they're not. My motto, Minnesota. When the stupid questions come out, that's when I get really irritated and cranky. Yeah, I mean, literally, people just keep asking me about it, right? Why haven't I got my stimulus check yet? I'm on SSI. Oh, well, why haven't I got my check? Oh, I'm on SSDI. My answer is check your fucking mailbox. Black thing. I wasn't playing with anything black. I was looking at these. These aren't black. I was looking at these. These are red. You see red. I was looking at these. These have been my trusty tools for a long time. Especially this one, even though this has got a little damage right here, it still comes in handy for many things. Hell, I use these all the time to open boxes. I was fidgeting with a Swiss Army knife. The black thing I was playing with earlier is this flashlight. It came in today. Chloe bought me a flashlight. The other week she bought well, I love Swiss cheese with the actual real little holes in it. I actually buy Swiss cheese with the little holes in it. Doesn't have the holes in it. It ain't real Swiss cheese. Well, there's two types. There's the fisherman. This is the fisherman, and then there's the angler, which has got a fish. This is the fisherman. This has been with me for 30 plus years. I've used this for everything. And once a year, I replace the toothpicks because I have to buy new toothpicks. Otherwise, this little knife's been with me for a long time. Yeah, well, I also like Moonster. Moonster's a good cheese too. Moonster's a really good cheese. The Marlin Spike? No, the Angler doesn't have the Marlin Spike. This is the Angler right here. The Angler is this one. I know because I especially had REI bring it in for me 30 years ago. Man, I'm old. There we go. That works. Then when we're done, and let it cool some more because it's still piping hot. Once you remove the plastic, it'll cool down. Yep. The Skipper Swiss Army. I've never heard of the Skipper. Spyderco salt? Nope. I don't use salt. I try to avoid as much salt as possible. Hi, boo boo. I do use pepper from time to time. Hello. Otherwise, never heard of confetti cheese, sorry to say. Well, it's not trolling, basically. Trolling is antagonizing someone, pestering them, you know. Yeah, I wonder if Amazon has any of those ruffles on sales. I'm gonna go check that out real quick. Need to check and see if they got more ruffles available on Amazon. Might place an order for some more ruffles. Since I'm a member, probably Amazon's PO'd with me. Let's see. I want snacks. Chips. Oh, yeah. Let's see. They got Fritos in. Don't want Fritos. Nope. They only have Fritos this time around. Damn it. I really don't want to buy Fritos. Might be a good deal, but I really don't feel like eating Fritos or Cheetos. Yes, Ruffles. You know, chips, Ruffles. You know, Ruffles. Do you know what Ruffles is? I like Ruffles chips. Germany. I see. How's it over there in Germany and how's it going in Germany and UK when it comes to the coronavirus? Not for you. Service dog just popped up. Why is your government terrible, Plank? Mm. Yeah, they have waves in them, like curves. Not like regular Lay's potato chips. What do you mean they're making everything illegal? Mm. Before anyone asks, this isn't tobacco. This is jerky, by the way, in little cans. Why are they making everything illegal? Have you ever tried that, Dakota? If you have, I recommend getting a tub of it. Look at this. Cost me $35, but I get a whole 36 cans of jerky dip. I always keep some just in case I'm on the ferry and I need something to eat. That's one purchase I always keep on hand. At least I got another can in the back that I'm ready to go. Petro-fueled oven is pretty dangerous, I would think, in my opinion. But that's just my opinion. Someone emailed me. Who emailed me? You got email. I wish AOL used to say. I wish Gmail would say that. That'll be cool. eBay. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Well, I do think that Tillamook jerky. You guys, I don't know if you can get Tillamook meat out there, the Tillamook smoker stuff, Dakota, but I'm telling you, the Tillamook stuff is some really good jerky. It's made in Oregon. Well, are you talking about the federal government of England or Germany? Well, excuse me. It's one of the things that I do from time to time when I eat. Yeah. Well, it could be worse. You could have the damn fucking Secret Service on your damn door, like I've had once. That was pretty entertaining too.
I'm gonna check. When I get our login rewards, I'm gonna do dishes.
Yeah, you're taking a bath first.
After dishes.
You're doing dishes now?
No, after login.
Oh, I thought you were doing it later.
No, I don't want to wake up, who.
Oh.
Disturb his peace.
Oh, Mr. Dirtbag.
Yeah, because he'll complain, and if they side with if the management company sides with us, they'll threaten to sue them.
Well, he already threatened. The manager said go for it because he's already on the execution block.
Yeah, but they get really good at it.
Yep. Because Chelsea's bitching about how noisy the fucker is.
It is noisy.
And she's getting tired of it.
The other next door neighbor, she doesn't care.
Actually, she does. She's been complaining too, if you didn't know. I ran into her mom today, who's basically pissed off that he's making more noise in a fucking whorehouse.
My client and I were trying to sleep and have pleasure, and we couldn't even do it because that guy was stopping.
Oh, that reminds me. I saw a guy today. He was very polite to me and everything, and her mom said, yeah, this is the latest guy she's fucking to get pregnant again, and it ain't working. And I turned around and I said to the guy, his name's Dale. I said, so, Dale, hope you're using a rubber. He says, I am. She's schizophrenic and bipolar. Her kids are autistic, and she's a boozer. You think I want my kids that way? I'm like, how are you doing it? And he's like, I'm using a condom.
And wouldn't she know, though? Try to force him not to wear one? Too drunk to notice.
Too drunk to notice.
And if she did notice, you know what he would do? He'd probably go get an orchiectomy, and then she's like, why'd you get me pregnant? It's like, don't got the balls, they got removed. So I wouldn't get anyone pregnant.
What story? You mean you want to know the story? Fine, I'll tell you the story. So, a few years ago, Chloe was on YouTube, and she had a problem. And she basically said something like, F our country, F our president, and then said something rude about, the president. And, well, let's just say, to keep the story short, she ended up having a visit from them. Of course, I wasn't in at the time. Nor was she. She was in the mental hospital, and when they were gonna reschedule to talk to Chloe, they never came. So to me, I was like, whatever, that's cool. I like Mr. Pibb myself, but that's just me. Dr. Pepper is not my thing. No, it wasn't him. It was the current administration. Yeah, well, I prefer Pepsi myself. Pepsi or cherry Pepsi. I really am not a big fan of Coca-Cola. My family, we have family that's Coca-holics, and we have family that's other aholics. No, it wasn't Obama at all. She loves Obama. Literally loves Obama. Who's Jesse?
One time my dad threatened to revolt if if we had another Democrat. He threatened to revolt.
Well, let him revolt. Your dad's a man in a dress too.
He said if another Democrat got elected, he'd make sure that he would remove them personally from office. By force, if he had to, he said.
I'm surprised. Yeah. Are you talking about the author Jesse Commander? Commander Jesse's a friend of mine. Crush isn't bad. So what do you want for dinner tomorrow?
I don't know. But we can discuss that. I really do like this cake here. I think it looks cool.
Jesse P.S. Who's Jesse P.S.? Never heard of Jesse P.S.
Oh, when you get a paid account, you can always cool things, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So tell me, keywords. Where do I get all this computer
Mm. Can't believe Ashley's willing to go grocery shopping for me. She knows I have heart trouble. I almost had a heart attack once in front of her. Had to use nitro.
I have our son's going on with self-anxiety.
I don't know. Don't know, Mersh.
I think what depression and anxiety is causes that haven't really had much places from to socialize, you know.
Well, you know what's been depressing me? I was talking to Sister Ashley about it today. She even hit the nail on the head.
What she said.
We were talking about it, and I got to use the bathroom in a second. But I said to her, I said, yeah, I'm depressed. She says, yeah, you've been holed up for how much? Almost 3 months? I'd be depressed too if you couldn't go out much except the mailbox.
two vistas are jumping puzzles. So
I mean, literally, that's what he said to me, you know. She said, you know, I guess, you know, you should be depressed due to the fact that you've been holed up for so long. You know, she actually asked about how the little baby's doing, Chloe.
yeah.
He's like, how's the little munchkin doing? I'm like, little munchkin's doing fine. Right, munch?
Lisa actually had a problem with that girl.
She never did. She basically didn't. You gonna sleep a while? Hey, Mop. My service dog.
No, even a coffee shop is sitting in line. Of course, they might go out of business. Did you speak with Irene lately?
Huh? Oh no, I haven't. I have to get in touch with her eventually. Yeah, all right, Dakota, enjoy yourself. I will be staying here for about 30 more minutes, and then I have to go and make a phone call to my father-in-law. So I got to call my father-in-law tonight and talk with him for an hour to an hour and a half. And then I'm going to park my butt, and then I'm going to watch the movies I rented already on Amazon. I'm actually looking forward to the movies I watched.
Ben-Hur was a good movie.
I fell asleep with Ben-Hur last night.
What was that movie? Was it The Follower or something?
Risen, right. That was really good too.
Yeah.
There was Risen, there's Ben-Hur, there's The Robe. What was the first movie we watched last night? Oh, St. Paul, right? Yeah, I wanted to rent the movie St. Paul by Jim Caviezel. Jesus, Caviezel. Yes, he's really good. Yeah, we can rent that movie.
What about the movie High Crimes? He's in that with Ashley Judd and Amanda Peet, and he's also in Frequency with Dennis Quaid.
Well, I'm the only one that makes the decision on the rent.
Yeah, he's in Frequency with Dennis Quaid and Samuel Jackson. That's a pretty good movie too.
Yeah. So, anyways, like I was going to say, I'm the one that makes the decisions with the wrenches. When other moderators are in, I let them vote on it. You know, we had one person. What was that one person named? Litska? Litska kept asking to be a moderator. I think we had to remove Litska's two cronies. Litska claimed that Litska's guy came in one day and claimed it. Wasn't it Litska, Minnesota? Were you there? Where he claimed that Litska was a 34-year-old girl and she was shacked up with someone else, and he's like 55 or 60-year-old man, and he had like this 34-year-old wife, and she was committing adultery, and he was okay with it or something. And he's like, Litska is a mod. No, she isn't. I never gave her a hammer. Litska kept claiming that they were male. Then some people said they're female. So in the end, I think it was BBS and Kimmy and Kimmy, Brad, or you. One of the three basically removed it.
BBS or BB-8?
I always thought it was BB-8 myself. I wanted to say BB-8. BB-8.
I kind of like on a sequel trilogy, you pick up new droids. Like episode 9, you have a fourth droid.
So apparently, Boat Boy just says, I heard Dennis Quaid's got Asperger's.
Well, I heard a lot of people that have Asperger's.
Well, it doesn't matter. I have Asperger's, so does Chloe. And me and Chloe's rare because not only I have Asperger's, I have borderline. Chloe's got borderline personality. She's got Asperger's, but I have bipolar. And on top of that, me and Chloe are both hermaphroditic, so it all works.
And do you want to tell them how it goes with the borderline bipolar living together?
Actually, I believe it wasn't. So Boat Boy said, why wasn't BB-8 in the latest movie? I think BB-8 was in The Rise of Skywalker.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
He was.
He was.
For one, at the beginning, that's why Ray argued with Poe, because Poe wanted to know what Ray did to BB-8, but Ray wanted.
Oh yeah. He wanted. See, in the beginning of Rise of Skywalker, if you remember, she's basically training with Princess Leia, and she has BB-8. When she meets up with her crew, the Poe, it's Poe, right? Yeah. Poe says, "What did you do to BB-8?" And she says, "What did you do to the Falcon?" And they went back and forth, deciding what happened. He was more interested in the robot. And he's like, "I did." We can't skip the Falcon. OPP, I have chronic fatigue syndrome.
Have you ever picked up on Easter eggs in Rise of Skywalker that they have for the prequels?
No, I didn't see them.
Let's be skipping scene that there was a scene where they were shortly on Coruscant in the Millennium Falcon. Then they had then there's a scene where he's talking to Zori, right? Where they were playing the same theme they played when Anakin was learning about his mother being kidnapped on Episode 2. And then they had the Anakin theme playing when Gwyn was talking to Jana.
Yeah, well, I found it to be interesting. Really, I did.
Oh, yeah, and then there's a scene where they show a junk battle toy. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Anyways, just to let you all know, I have Disney Plus, so I can watch a lot of Disney movies. So I go into doing a Star Wars thing. Right now, I got to get back into my Star Wars thing. I'm on Star Trek. Star Trek watching. I got Star Trek 3 to watch. Chloe is home. She's right there playing Guild Wars 2 right now. Then when she gets done logging into both our accounts, she's gonna go and then I'm gonna call Boppy.
I don't care if the fucker is.
Yeah, I have Disney Plus. I have Stars, which is cool.
I don't care, mister. I'm gonna sue everyone if I don't get my way. Complaints about the dishes. Dishes are dishes.
Yeah.
I can do them without if I have to.
Then on top of it, besides Star Wars, besides Disney Plus, I got a deal on Stars. I also have a deal on HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, and Amazon Prime. So I'm pretty well good on movies. Anything. I rented 4 movies on Amazon Prime yesterday to watch, so I'm good. So Plank made a joke. He says, "Did you notice the Emperor had 1 million of those spacecrafts? At the when he showed them, the Last Order ships."
Yeah.
He says, "I bet you the Emperor got a deal on them in China."
Oh my goodness. Yep. Probably did. Probably the galaxies for planet the China system.
We got these ships, my Emperor, at the China system. I got a deal in the China system. Slave labor built my warships.
Cheering him on in his grandstands.
Yeah.
A bunch of spirits.
I gotta check my email again. Got another email came in. I wonder who emailed me this time of night. Isn't my father-in-law? He would tell me about Oh. I'll say something. All right, so Pee-wee emailed me. For anyone who wants to know who Pee-wee is, that's one of my moderators. The reason Pee-wee isn't on, if Minnesota and the rest are wondering about, is because Pee-wee, I don't know. I have no clue. Let's see. Let me look. He's a Scottish actor. And that's what he is. He's a Scottish actor. And he's a stage performer. That's it. Doesn't say anything about it. So don't know. That's he's atheist. An atheist of Presbyterian stock. So yep, he's an atheist. There you go. Your question's been answered.
Well, but that's so I was wondering that he thinks anyone who is not the type of person.
No, he's not a Jew. He's actually a atheist.
Can I continue?
Yeah.
But that's anyone who's not an evangelist deserves to go to hell. And he's scared of them. He's scared that they'll do violence.
Says, what the fuck? The cops outside arresting my neighbor. I meant the character, not the actor. Yes, the character is a Jew.
My dad tried to accuse me of Satan worshiping.
NSA. The NSA is basically the NSA is the National Security Administration. Why would the NSA be in your country unless there's something I'm missing here? The NSA is actually the National Security Administration. So unless you mean something else, maybe there are cops that deal with the mental health system. I mean, literally, if someone's screaming the resistance, I'd be basically throwing him into the fucking mental hospital. Let him go to the mental hospital. I mean, literally. There's a lot of people out there that have fucking problems, Hey, Pee-wee, what's up, girl? Yeah, I'm only on here for another 26 minutes, and then I'm going off for the rest of the day. I'm going to be talking to my father-in-law and then loafing around the rest of the night. I did email you, I had to let you know about the banking system again, which I forgot to mention, Pee-wee, since you're here. I have a story for you. So this morning, I fell asleep. I'm very tired, and Chloe woke me up early. And I was like, yeah, whatever. Called the doctor, and I rolled over and went to sleep for like 4 more hours. And when I got up, the dog was barking. So then I wake up, and lo and behold, there's boxes on the chair. Chloe decided to make me my coffee, and I said, it's too early to get up. I'm tired. But anyways, so Chloe put these together. My new garbage cans came. I got 2 of them. Plus, my Rice Krispie boxes came. I got 12 boxes of these. Amazon claims that my other order is stuck in California in a place called something or other because of an earthquake or something. So, because of an earthquake, they said if I can't get my delivered order tonight or tomorrow, then they would either send me out replacements and I can keep both orders, or I can keep my both order and get a refund. So I was like, let's just see how this plays out. And then they said another order was delayed yet again in Salt Lake City. So Chloe's pickled sausages didn't come today. But anyways, so I was checking the mail, waiting for the lawyer to call back. And the lawyer specifically said, don't put the money in the account, even though they checked my my court records and stuff. There's nothing, I don't have any what do you call it? Any complaints against me, creditors. They just wrote it off because I'm on disability after hubby died. So they're like, don't take any chances. So we called Social Security up and they said if these checks can't be cashed, they will try to do direct express. But right now, they checked 3 counties' banks. None will take it. The one that we set up the joint account, the only one that would allow is Wells Fargo. So Wells Fargo turned around and said, bring it in tomorrow. We'll make a photocopy and see if we can get the armored car to bring out cash. Well, Social Security said if that happens, I have to keep a complete tab on everything Chloe spends with receipts for the next 9 months and submit it to them. So we're like, yay, otherwise, and then on top of it, while we were talking to the Social Security office, the local field office, Pee-wee, I turned around and I asked him, I said, here's a letter you gave us this date saying her last SSI payment is May. Now they're saying they overpaid her because of her retro check. They said, oh, Chloe get paid out of her retro check. Then we went into combativeness, and finally the lady checked online, which she could, because the government has a tracking system, and found out the check's not been cashed. The lady sat there going, oh, so you're having banking trouble and you can't cash it. That's when she jumped into action to see if she can get it cashed. So tomorrow Chloe's going to go to Wells Fargo to see if they can bring in the armored car, because Chloe says if you can't get this check cashed, then I'm not doing business at your bank. You can cancel that checking account. So the guy said bring the check in and we'll see what we can do. I mean, literally, how many more fucking hoops do we got to go through to cash this much money? I mean, they're not making it easy for us, Pee-wee. Oh, I know, literally. So the bank guy says bring the check tomorrow. So, however, I do got some other news for you, Pee-wee. So, remember the grocery store incident, Chloe? So I talked to my advocate today. She actually emailed me and says, hey, give me a call. I need to talk to you. So she says, yeah, when this whole pandemic's over, we need to do lunch. I said, right on, sis. And she said, look, do you need anything from the food bank? I said, no, I'm not taking away from anyone who needs the food. She says, really? I said, look, Chloe's got an income now. We don't need the food bank. She said, okay, anyone can get it. So I said, I'm good. And then I told her the problem with the grocery store. She says, yeah, the manager can have bad days. And when she has bad days, she puts a no trespassing order. She says, but I can help you and Chloe out. She says, where's Chloe getting her groceries? I said, Orcas Island. She goes, what? She says you order on your debit card, or you put an envelope on your door with the little clip, for cash, and I will pick your groceries up for you, so you and Chloe don't have to leave the island, because it's not safe to leave the island. She says, then we can just get you your groceries. I said, okay. She said, you can order online too.
Lady, whenever she has a bad day, she usually has a tendency to ban people.
Yeah.
How many people does she ban?
Every time you read a probable problem in either King's or Marketplace, it's usually when you read about it in the paper, is what Sis said. It's usually a no trespass order from the grocery stores.
Because that manager.
The manager's a bitch. Yes, there you go.
And what does the owner do about it? Just let her do what she does.
No, the owner's basically getting a lot of flack right now because of the pandemic. But anyways, I'm trying to talk here.
I know. I just wanted to get that.
Yeah. So basically, sis.
You should fire that manager. Is what I said.
So anyways, my advocate said, so me and Chloe don't have to go off island once a week or to the farmer's market, which we've made arrangements with the farmers anyways, and the farmer's market, which is good.
Okay, do you agree that manager should?
Yes, I agree. I think the manager needs to be fired. I think they got to fire everyone and start fresh.
You just said that out of anger just to get me to not ask any more questions about that. That's just you just answered it that way.
No. I think
you in your mind, you probably think the manager
No, I actually think the manager does if it's discrimination. That's why Ashley and Courtney's looking into it. They think you were unjustly wronged. I mean, look, if you can walk around wearing a sweatshirt as a dress with your ass cheeks showing out 99.9% of the time with 2 places bitching about it, or 3 if you count the ferry system, then you're 99.7% of the time there's no problems. She's saying that there's someone's having a problem because their ass hurt. So technically, she thinks the lady needs to have her butt reamed a new one. So she's gonna willing to help fight this, because she said if the lady discriminated, then she's gonna contact lawyers for you. I got lawyers looking into it and everything else. I mean, I'm not letting this go away, but she's also willing to bend over backwards for groceries too. And all it's gonna cost us is a lunch from time to time at the Cask and Schooner, which in my opinion is not bad. If we just go online, order everything, let them call us, take our debit card, and then we have our food delivered then. I mean, literally. She even said that they can't ban you from the grocery store if someone picks up your order, Chloe. Except they don't do tobacco and booze. That's the only thing they don't do in their online order form. No, I agree that way, So, man, what is it with these people? Run away from the cops, Oh, yeah, my advocate will. I mean, literally, my advocate's offered literally to bring my groceries. That's why she was talking to me, because, there's elderly and I have heart disease. So, when me and her were talking today about depression, I said, yeah. And I even asked her about banking issues. So she even contacted some of the banks for me. No deal. The only one that might be able to bring in the fucking armored car is Wells Fargo. Everyone else says no, So Chloe's got to go to the bank tomorrow when she goes out. I don't know what else she's got to do tomorrow. She went to the store today and picked up batteries for the TV remote, and she picked up a flashlight and some dip. And, like I said, I just can't remember what she was planning to do tomorrow.
Might be severely bipolar.
Well, yeah, I mean, she could be borderline for all we know. You called her a bitch, but she had it coming. Oh, yeah, they're losing money hand over fist with us. I mean, literally, the advocate was basically really pissed off that we had to go to Orcas Island for groceries. I mean, literally. I even told the advocate, I give you $300. Would you pick me up a bottle of cognac? She says, yeah. Even though I don't support drinking, because she was once an alcoholic, she said that type of booze you sip, you don't chug it. And, I was just being funny with her today, but, the thing is she asked about, things. She even offered to bring us by some other stuff. She said right now they're having some trouble finding toilet paper for the household essentials. So I located her TP and she ordered it, since she's one of the assistants of her group. Oh, she also told me a story. She's actually asking people apparently about stimulus checks, if they have it, and what they spend it on. They spend it on booze and other crap, and didn't put it towards their bills and stuff, and then went to get housing help. They turn them down. They're like, you can be evicted. We don't care. The ones that really need the help, the families that are suffering because of this, they're literally, the church is helping. They're helping. Other churches helping. I mean, the community's pulling together, Well, Chloe wants to buy an 86-inch TV, sis. I mean, literally, Chloe's got an idea to get some Amazon gift cards from the post office and buy an 86-inch telly. I figure an 86-inch telly is not going to be bad in my opinion. I mean, literally, they told her to spin it down, so she's going to spin it down. I mean, I want to show you something if I can find it. Here you go. Check this out. Check this out, sis. Check this out. See, Chloe wants that, sis. I gave you the link. I want your opinion on it. We watch so many movies, Chloe figures, what the hell? Oh, exactly. But you know what? That is nothing. That is nothing. I'll show you something real quick, sis. Here you go. I'm going to show you this. I want to click on this for you. All right. Are you ready for this? Here you go. Check this out, sis. I'm giving you a link. I want to show you this. This is more money than Chloe has, but look at that. I want to get your opinion on that. There you go. So I thought I'd share that with you. Oh, I know. It's about 100 grand. You know, they got the biggest ones they sell is like a 98-inch TV that's like 60 grand. So if you take 60 grand, knock down 12 inches, 1 foot, and you get 86 inches, that's a good price. Otherwise, why pay fucking 60,000 for a fucking TV? And it's an LG, and I hear LGs are really good. So Chloe's like, she wants the TV, so let her have the damn TV. Yeah, but you know, I'm not going to give up my couch, my hide-a-bed couch with my queen top pillow top mattress on it. I mean, that fucking couch is so comfortable. I sleep in the living room with the TV. So to me, with movies, but we do have our own popcorn maker. We have an air popper. I got 2 air poppers, and because of it, we buy jarred popcorn and I butter it up. You know, otherwise, and I have a lift chair already, a reclining lift chair my mom left me that's got a heat massage and everything else. It just moves up and moves down and moves up and moves down. Oh, I know, isn't that something? I mean, that's just awesome, you know, literally awesome. So, but yeah, I mean, it's really cool. But yeah, the only thing she's thinking about is video games. Oh, I gotta show you this, sis. It came today. Check this out. My catalogs I brought brand new. I got them for like $4 each. Found a place it, but I was showing Chloe this. This is one of the train sets I had when I was a child. The Blue Comet. Now here's the one I really want to show you. Chloe said she definitely wants it. Don't you, Chloe? This one here is awesome too. I had that one, the Daylight. But are you ready? Check this out. Are you ready? Here you go. The one that I miss. Look at those shiny, shiny cars. You get 3 engines and the cars right there. I found a place that sells them, so Chloe wants one of those, you know. So Chloe wants some trains. So I was like, okay. And she wants video games, which is fine. So, you know, I always thought it was cool. You know, I was always looking at the Hudson, you know. I never got to look at this catalog. You know, this catalog I didn't get to look at thoroughly, you know. You know. Oh, they got the state set? No shit. A reproduction of the state set? I gotta see that. Oh, there's the Mickey and Mouse thing. Art scale? I don't like G scale. G-scale kind of bothers me. Here it is, the state set. I had one of those too when I was growing up. I tell you, the state set was awesome. A remake, yeah. That is cool. Oh, there's Missouri Pacific. Yeah, but it's not an AVA set. Yeah, I'm very picky on my trains. Uh-huh. Very, 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 very picky. What's this? The Madison cars. Well, I don't care about that. Oh, here's another one that's very rare to get a hold of. The pink choo-choo. Chloe liked that one. The pink train. Trains back then for girls. Hey, here's that one. What was that one? The New York Central? No. What is that? The Pennsylvania Work Caboose? Commuter cars, Pennsylvania Switcher. Is that it? No, that ain't the Switcher. The New York Central 482 Mohawk. Oh, yeah. No, that is beautiful. That there is gorgeous. I got into Lionel a long time ago. Whoa. Pennsylvania S 2686 turbine. Now, that is awesome. You know what? I'm looking forward to getting those with my grubby hands and those, I tell you. Hey, look. I'm very picky, too. I know Lionel. And, oh, I have a joke for you the other day. So I asked Chloe, Pee-wee. I said to Chloe, I said, you have any preference on your trains? And she says, yeah, I do. And I said, what is it? She says, American made only. If I buy used or new, they got to be American made. We're trying to find an American made train. So this is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. So contacted a guy I know who sells trains. I said, look, I'm looking for some of these. Do you have them? He says, oh, yeah, I can set you up with a couple grand in trains if Chloe wants to run one around your Christmas tree. I'm for it. And we're hurting anyways for money. So I talked to him for a minute, and I said, yeah. And I said, what about this one? He says, I believe that one was one of the last ones that made in America. He says, all from 2001 onward, Lionel has been making it in China or Korea. I'm sorry, but I'm not paying $1,500 or having Chloe pay. I'm sorry, pay $1,500 for a fucking train set, sis. That's from fucking, what do you call it, right? In China or Korea. And so I emailed another company. Lionel's like, oh, we have decades of info on our website. Check it out. Went on their website, couldn't find anything. So I bought a book. Sis, for American Flyer, American made train. And I was looking for the sets that I had growing up, right? This is a 2019. I have a Lionel version coming. Price guide, so I can actually price them out thoroughly. The guy recommended it. Fortunately, Lionel, of course, has a problem with, right now the manufacturer has problems with the thing, but, MTH makes their trains too, and they're in Korea. They've always been Korean. I'm like, I'm not going to be looking at an engine that's $750 new if it's Korean made. I don't support Korean made products. Hell, I don't support Chinese made products if I don't have to. All my fly rods are made in America. I won't buy Chinese made or Korean made unless I have to. Oh yeah, I've seen that too. I was in a place called Ruby Tuesdays once that had a train that went all the way around the ceiling. It was really cool, really cool. So, really cool. Pink's really cute too, And the thing is I was planning to buy the Lionel 2020 guide. And the problem is Amazon sold out of them. Literally, I can buy them somewhere else. So I was like, why should I, But the 2020 guide is, the 2020 guide is, not available. It's like ships in 1 to 2 day free delivery. And the problem with that is I'm kind of getting pissed off at the fact that, Amazon is, what do you call it, sis? Delaying crap. Literally they're just delaying crap. I mean, to me, if I'm paying the price for a book, I might as well have my book shipped pretty damn fast, Instead, they're basically, you know, uh, not cool, I don't want to pay for something. Chloe, what? I'm sorry to ask you this, but why do you feel that way? I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I mean, Yeah, I mean, I ordered it on Amazon, and like I said, since Amazon turned around and told me I had to wait for my package, and they'd have to refund or reship me the stuff because of some natural disaster in California. I mean, literally, as well as I do that Amazon or Walmart ain't shipping anything to me right now. I can't even find anything to buy. I was looking to buy a printer, and that went down the crapper. No printer. I mean, literally. Well, I ordered some stuff recently. I spent some time. I spent a little money recently for my there's a guy that likes me. He's helped me out many times over in the past, and he's a sweetheart, and he loves coffee and strong coffee. So I've been sending him coffee once a month. So this month recently I ordered 7 pounds of coffee from on Amazon to have it shipped so he can have some coffee. Yeah, I know where it was. I read the thing. So they're basically saying that my delivery package might be delayed for who knows when, but my other packages with Chloe's pickled sausages haven't been shipped. And, well, I mean, it's been shipped, but it isn't moving out of Salt Lake City for some damn reason. It's like UPS is delaying the damn shipment. It's pissing me off every time. It's like you order mass stuff on Amazon to restock your pantry, and you eat what you eat, and then you refill what you use. And yet, Target, they'll ship everything out fast. Amazon, I don't know why Amazon's fucking slow as snail. 14 days and some of my stuff still hasn't come in. No, but it would be kind of fun. Chloe wanted to get a couple cameras too. So, and she wants a new computer. So, but yeah, I mean, right now, like I said, I'm working with the banks, and it's a pain in the ass. So, you know, well, me and Chloe's gonna truly shop around, but first we got to get the money. Oh, did I tell you what Social Security did today? So Chloe got a SSI check for May. And in the letter, it said June she gets none. So in May, she got one. Well, Social Security turned around and said they overpaid her. So they want it back by June 19th. So when I called Social Security people, I said, look, they're like, oh, well, we sent 3 checks. You could cash them. At first she said you cashed them. So you probably got the money. Just put it in an envelope, the money order. Turned around and I said, go check the tracking on those checks. She checked it because they were reissued. I said, Chloe can't cash them. What do you mean she can't cash them? So I explained the banking situation. She's like, well, we don't feel comfortable with you having it in a joint account because you go shopping with whatever you want. So I turned around and I said, lady, I already submitted to Social Security the records. I've spent $40,000 in Chloe. You're telling me if I wanted to get reimbursed, I couldn't get reimbursed? She's like, oh. Then she looked it up. She says, oh, you're right. And I said, look, it's not my money anyways. Chloe wants to help me. That's fine. Chloe doesn't. I don't give a shit. What I'm basically bitching about is you think this check's cash when it isn't. We can't cash it. She says, why can't you cash it? Because I told her the banking situation. And she says, out. I said, if you guys would get off your ass and put it on Direct Express, we wouldn't be in this fucking problem. And again, that was it. The lady was just really rude. Anyways, I gotta get going shortly, but yeah, like I said, you know, oh, I know the lady thinks everything is fucking gravy. What the fuck is wrong with fucking fat ass McGee upstairs again? Anyways, like I said, sis, it just pissed me off royally that the motherfucker basically wanted to say Chloe cashed it in, which found out she couldn't. And then the lady said, "Well, if it never hits direct expense, it'll go back in the treasury." I said, "Like hell it will. I'll have a lawyer sue your ass because he ain't doing your job. You're fucking allowing $100,000 or more to go back to the treasury because you guys are fucking incompetent son of a bitches." Lady's like, "We'll try to get it on direct express if it doesn't work." So she called up every fucking bank, accounts or no accounts. They didn't want to do it. So finally, Wells Fargo's when Chloe called Wells Fargo at her request, she said, "Well, we can bring in an armored car probably, but we have to have the check paper. We have to make a copy of the paper, and then we have to basically send it into somewhere to make sure that the armored car has enough funds to basically bring it on the island with all their other weekly supplies. And if they can, then it'll be done. And then when the money comes in, they will call Chloe, and then Chloe and I can go get it and put it in the safe." Oh yeah, I mean Chloe's fucking depressed over it. I mean, literally, her mom's like, I have no idea. You can transfer it, sign it over to me, child, and I'll put it in the bank for you." Well, I told the fucking Social Security person about that today. The lady fucking flew her lid. She's like, "You can't third party checks those large to anyone." I mean, literally, she basically said, and then she said to me, "Well, I can see you're sincere and you know what you're doing because you talked to a lawyer." I said, "I'm not going to fucking do something I'm not supposed to. I don't want to go to jail. I don't want Chloe going to jail. And I don't want anyone else going to jail over this fucking issue." I said, "Why don't you just get off your lazy fucking ass, quit having your thumb rotate in your ass and fucking fix it?" "Okay, well, try. If it doesn't get taken care of with Wells Fargo, call us Wednesday." Fine. Literally. Well, I mean, literally, I don't know. The guy basically said it can be brought in a week from on the weekly drop off on Monday or Tuesday of next week if they fucking can get the money. I mean, literally, they basically said, "You." Then the guy told me, "Well, you guys have an account," and Chloe's like, "If I put money into this account for our joint account of $100 right now, will you cash it?" "Well, I got to see it." And Social Security lady basically said, "Look. They got 3 checks. You either cash them, give them the cash, bring in the armored car, or they were the banker was arguing about Direct Express. Direct Express doesn't want it that high. Well, one of our members yesterday, Rob, not Robert, Rob, said he had a Direct Express deposit of 85 grand on his debit card. So when I asked the lady about it, the lady says, I don't know about that person, but Direct Express doesn't really want something that large on the card because it causes a lot of problems for Direct Express." "Well, I don't care. You guys aren't doing anything. We've asked 3 times for Direct Express. We've been saying 10 days every time. You know, I said the second time you guys, you promised her, went to the fucking, I said 10 business days. I said, we're on business day 6 at 10 for Direct Express. You guys mailed her a check. This doesn't fly." When she told you specifically on the phone, she said, "Well, she talked to the call center. She didn't talk to us. Now we're talking to her and we'll get it worked out somehow." So the banks basically the Social Security Administration contacted the banks for us, but they don't want to take it. And because it's a joint account, they want to deposit it. And Social Security said, "Look, if you force her to deposit that money and any fucking money comes out of that fucking account that isn't Rita's money, that's Chloe's money that goes to pay a debt from 4 or 5 years ago from Rita, we will be pressing charges against your bank for fraud because we told you this is the reason why we want it in cash." They don't want to do it. They don't care, literally. And so the ball's in their court. So Chloe's got to go see him tomorrow, you know. I mean, literally, Wells Fargo, I don't trust anyways. And the lady even said it. They set the account up as an emergency in case we need the fucking, because they said they couldn't cash the fucking check. And other places, every other person, it was just complicated. They're just like, oh, well, I don't know what to do. So it's the way it is. Chloe just wants her damn money and she can't have it. And then they told me if it got into cash, I have to keep a complete logbook of what she spends. So I asked him, what is good to buy? And she said, well, Chloe has no debt, so what does Chloe want? So she wants a new TV. She said Chloe can have a TV. She can have the biggest TV she wants, So I don't know, sis. I really don't. So anyways, I better get going, but yeah, I'm completely. You're completely right. They should be happy there's an account, but they're just fucking dicking her around, Oh, I mean, literally, I'm doing everything I can. I mean, literally, they asked her about her. I mean, literally, what the funny was when the lady finally realized that those checks couldn't be cash because Chloe defaulted at bank. She didn't say, "Oh, Chloe needs to pay." She says, "Oh, that would be a problem." I said, "We've asked Direct Express many times over," and she's like, "Well, we'll see what we can do." So she was working on her end, and then, at first I said, look, she didn't cash him. Well, why didn't she cash him? She can't cash him. Well, why can't she cash him? You're holding her back. When I explained it to her, she says, oh, that's a problem. We'll see what we can do. I mean, it was like, that I literally made the lady feel like she was willing to help. She had nothing better to do. But I also said, right now, Chloe might be, in some people's eyes, a little more wealthier than others. But that's only on fucking paper. Unless it gets into her hands, it's all paper, Oh yeah, I know. So tomorrow Chloe goes to the bank. So I will be going online tomorrow to do do spreadsheets tomorrow again while Chloe's out and about. I don't remember what Chloe needed to do tomorrow. I think she had to only go to the is the only thing you're doing tomorrow is the bank, Chloe? Nothing else?
Whatever else I have to do.
Don't get mad at me.
No, I'm just irritated you can't hear me though.
No, I can hear you. I just asked you because you had something else to do tomorrow and you're being combative.
Nothing bad. I thought you said you couldn't hear what
No,
I said.
I understand what you're saying, but I asked, is there anything else besides the bank?
Well, if there is anything else, I'll do it while I'm out.
All right.
That's what I was trying to say, but you didn't hear me that well. There's one thing.
All right.
I like being misheard.
Yes, I know. And I don't like you being combative to me either.
I'm sorry. It seemed like I wasn't trying to yell at you.
Well, you did. But anyways, I gotta go, everyone. My father-in-law's waiting. I will be around tomorrow when Chloe's out doing her chores. I know.
I wasn't trying to be little.
That's fine. Okay, thank you. For the rest of you out there, I forgot to mention, I do need to get a nap in today sometime because I got a doctor's appointment in the morning. We got it all figured out. So I'll be doing the doctor's appointment tomorrow once I figure out the appointment time. And then afterwards, Chloe's going to be doing chores and the bank. And we'll know what's going on then. I'll keep you updated then. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Love you all. So please unsubscribe, please post comments, please leave feedback, suggestions, hit the like, subscribe button, so it's funding for your family, including your dogs, cats, or bunnies. Thanks for watching, everyone. God bless you and everything you do, and keep the comments nice is all we ask. Enjoy, and I'll see you tomorrow.